What if I unmute and undeafen?
Holy shit, what if you did that?
What if I did that?
I don't know.
That song's cool and all, but I don't need it. Go away.
Hmm.
Okay. Video game form.
May I see it?
No.
Okay.
Help. Oh. Well, I'm redirecting it to you at a higher quality than even remotely necessary because it just defaults to freaking highest quality imaginable without nitro.
Dude. Nice.
Even though this is 720p video, but you know, whatever.
Oh, you know.
This time, the game audio won't be competing with the friends in the call audio.
Oh, heck yeah.
Get hype for that.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, way the heck over here. Probably like 20 feet over that way. It's hard to judge distance in a Pikmin game. In, like, human terms. Know what I mean?
I don't know, maybe.
Things Owachi can't do. Unfortunately, Owachi can do everything. Everything.
Everything.
All things.
I like Giant Turf.
It's neat. It's probably the better of the two post areas. I don't really care for Primordial Thicket that much.
I will say my big complaint is get the top of the barbecue is a bit awkward for me personally. Not the biggest fan. I like the inside of it. It's just getting to the top onto the actual grill. It's like, eh.
Oh no, he's dead!
I'll be fine.
And also Moss is here. Look at those round ears. That's the first thing I noticed. Wouldn't have been my top choice either. In fact, bottom choice. Why is he even... Why? Why is he even, actually? Just
You
end of
know.
sentence. Finally, rock Pikmin. They can be my friends today. Kill.
Murder.
Ah, don't push me. Oh, there's still one more alive creature that I do not wish to be alive anymore. I have no idea what you just said, guy, because your text was immediately interrupted. Just instantly. I don't know, someone can get that, it's fine. Stop being... Stop! Every time I turn around. I'm still missing someone, and I don't know who or where. Oh, just a dude hanging out down here. Why does there have to be so many of these I need to bash twice? I don't understand, and
Honestly, I
also...
didn't even drain the water for that. I just got on okay and threw blues up there.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done, but I didn't, so... It is what it is. Please, get on dog. Well, it's not exactly what I meant to do, but you know what? It's fine. Remember the days when these guys were, like, a huge threat?
Yeah.
Anyway. Nobody wanted to get the pebble, huh? I need to get to Fire Pine Cone. I got confused for a second as to why this said new creature. And it's like, oh yeah, I saw this in the alternate reality. Not the current reality. Oh gosh, I need like a lot of Pikmin for this. I do not have enough Pikmin for this. Okay, can I get a singular red? I just need a red because I want to deal with Fire Pine Cone. You guys can handle that at some point. It's fine.
A fine cone, if you will.
A fine cone.
Side note, I don't know if that's actually the portmanteau you would use, but well, we can just pretend.
I mean, it works for me. I'm glad this guy spawned while I was nowhere near him. That's pretty good.
I like the fire. I like the fine cone podium.
Okay. This is where my adventure ends for the moment.
Ah, rest in peace, the adventure.
Why are you so fast? I mean, that's cool. I appreciate a fast friend. Ochi, stop being in the lead, please, I'm begging you. I have to angle that properly? I don't remember having to angle that properly, ever. I thought it just kind of worked. As in, there's like a set trajectory for it every single time. The boss is dead? Whoa. Never happened before. Hello. Cat dreaming. I wonder if there's an adventure I could have been taking up here the whole time. Maybe, possibly. Can I get around here without... No, I cannot. I mean, the answer is I probably could, technically speaking. Do you know what I can do? I can have Dog go do it. Never mind, I need Fire Pine Cone to push that. I was mistaken the whole time, and I don't have enough blues. All my blues on the bridge? I mean, they must be, because, like, where else would they be? I would... Oh. There's a very slow guy behind me that I didn't realize he was very slow. I'm glad they gave Red Pikmin more to do in this game. Can I burn web? No. That'd be stupid. Why would we turn this into a base? What would possess you to think that? You weren't anywhere near the creature.
Imagine if you could just pick up some of those gemstones and scatter them anywhere to make a new base. Like, oh, this looks like it'd be great for a base. Imagine it.
I can't.
Okay.
It's just not possible.
You know, whatever could make a thing that you just make a base anywhere.
I like how these guys turned around. Yeah.
I find the giant yellow frogs funny.
They are pretty funny.
Banana.
Yeah, banana chair. I will get there eventually. Or right now. Here I am at banana chair.
New creature discovered.
New old creature discovered.
Maybe true.
Am I at such a weird angle? That was weird.
Oh, you know.
Dog discovered.
Dog discovery.
Duck.
Duck.
And there's no real point in going over there unless I got the fire pine cone.
The fine cone.
Yeah. Oop. Oh, this guy just has to be in my way, huh?
Yeah.
hold that thought, everybody.
No.
I said hold that thought, everybody. Apparently there were many more of you just kind of hanging out exactly there.
Should have had more things to hold on to, more than just thoughts.
But head empty.
Yeah.
I hit A game.
Oh wow, you the classic Twitch chat eating messages, huh?
Oh, sick. Everybody loves it.
Wow. Gotta go collect that material.
I don't know why I didn't just move the base. How are there still more of you?
I saw them before, but I just wanted to leave it
How?
in case you'd notice.
Literally how?
Hmm.
I'm so confused.
And Leaf has a Dark Cloud 2 question.
How are they going that way? What?
Oh yeah.
Is there a way over there? Huh. I guess there is. Well, that solves my, my dumb little platforming conundrum that I had in the LP. I mean, I wasted my time figuring that out, but...
Thinking about it, guys, to get and go and find a cave to explore.
I might not, to be honest.
Oh.
Actually, this might take too long to get around.
Yeah. Definitely, it's gone.
Alright. Well, never mind. I just kind of forgot that this little passage was even here.
7 Pikmin. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. They're probably at the little platform you made.
True. See, I can't even really get to this one because I didn't actually build the thing. I was like, maybe I can get to a hole, but I don't think that's feasible. I gotta be honest, I saw your question in Discord about Dark Cloud 2, and I'm...
You
not
forgot.
sure. Homesick signal is too powerful. I don't think there's really anything else I can do with the time I got. Might be able to do this. But, oh, right, there's no Pikmin on it. I was gonna say, I don't know if you count as in my group or not. I think the thing, if I'm remembering right, with Mount Gundor versus some others, is Mount Gundor has a tendency to give you more strokes. I mean, just from memory alone, it's kind of a toss-up between Gundor and sewer I've already forgotten the name of. Because I feel like you don't get as many strokes in the sewer. And there's a lot of dumb little obstacles all over the place. In addition to the sides, like the walls being danger. I did 1%, alright. The overworld in all of these places is like barely worth anything. I feel like Starlight Canyon is just kind of a toss-up about how far away it is and how many times you need to actually cross the canyon to even get there.
You know, something I think about, I've never played either of the Dark Cloud games, but I sometimes think about the fact that the second game got a retitling in PAL Regions because it's apparently different enough from the first game.
I mean, kind of barely. Beyond, you know, just general aesthetic and plot and everything, because obviously that's going to be different.
Yeah. Well, apparently I think it's like Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle or something.
Yeah.
Remember.
Just reached the point of the game where, you know, there's just no new quests, ever. Nobody wants to give me fun little missions anymore.
Go collect 7 bear asses.
I will
just
not.
Go collect the 7 bull bear asses.
There are many of those.
Yeah.
I left a few of them
that,
behind.
That is just a Louis quest, honestly.
Dang Louis.
Fuck you, Louis.
Yeah. What
Piece
she
of
said. Well, I mean, this is a lot like all the Olimar stuff. I did a lot of preparation, so now it's time to actually do. What was Louis doing here? I don't know. What wasn't Louis doing here? Do I have bombs? I have enough bombs. It's made of something tough.
Not anymore.
That's just true. Man. New creature discovered. Okay. Opening with the roar, I see how it is. See, that's what was supposed to happen in the Olimar zone.
Yeah.
It's like, I may as well just get this first. Oh, huh! It's kind of rock-colored.
Rocks can be many different colors.
True. Why are you guys using that? The door's right here. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fun, I guess.
The Pikmin just want to have fun game, guy.
It's not allowed.
Damn. What?
Eat the rock. No, no. Eat the rock. Why won't you eat the rock? What are you, stupid?
It is possible to, like, apart from, like, the ice onion, to only see the other onion types for the first time. No, I suppose pink and, not pink, white and purple don't have that look. So I was gonna say, like, how many of the other onions can you collect without seeing their respective Pikmin type beforehand? Like, walks and pinks, maybe.
No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Do you think...
Oakley should auto it to whatever has the least out
Yeah, I
of the
know, but
onions
I'm
and
more thinking, can I idler's alert? And just have them finish that? Do you think they'll just grab on? Do you think that would be the cool thing that I want them to do?
Well, why don't you see with your little drone to see if they're doing that?
Actually, no, 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 I wanted red. Dang drone always facing the wrong way. Alright, cool. Except it left 3 behind, which is rude.
That'll be fine.
Oh. 2 blues have given up. Okay. This one's just vibing. Oh, and it drained this water too. Well, whatever. New treasure collected. Alright.
I just remembered that YouTube channel I saw a while about somebody trying to find the closest real world equivalents to all of the Louis recipes.
Hmm. How'd that go?
It's been going interestingly.
The Haglint beetle.
You know, as much as it is like an actual waste of time to see the animation, part of me does want to see Oakley do the like little Slurpee for
Heck.
collecting a spray, because I think that would be cute.
Probably would. Dang it. Why'd they make this tiny little area just the most obnoxious arrangement possible?
I know, it's another thing to do at the time.
It wasn't, I assure you. I did not even see the water again.
That's the natural struggle of this area. It's just, oops, you didn't see this tiny puddle of water. This barbecue area is just kind of awkward in general.
Yo, platforming? Is this some kind of hearth?
Oh, are we in a flashback right now?
Today, we Dandori. What about yesterday?
Hmm.
I kind of want to wait until that's collected. What are my other little friendos doing? They're still collecting shiny pebbles. I just realized I can see the base from here. I hadn't considered using idle alert like next to piles of stuff to get them eventually transported until just now. Or just using it to get things transported just in general. You can just have like a squad run around and do all the carrying for you. Yeah, throw Dondori? What? Throw Ochi into the pink flower. Do it.
Oh, hey, it's this Dandori kind of. Someone's one of my favorites.
This one's interesting.
It's one of my favorites, partially because I platinumed it on my first try, so you know.
I think I did too. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just remember, like, the ultimate goal is, yo, yeah, here's the obvious path. Go get Fire Pine Cone and lead it all the way around, and then you can start worrying about collecting things. How dare you start flying, like, instantly? Oh, I just didn't get the Fire Pine Cone. Good job, me. Please come over here. So tragedy does not befall you. I was gonna say, did tragedy befall you? Okay, I don't need Fire Pine Cone anymore.
Damn.
No more fire pine cone is required. I was like stuck for a second. I don't know why.
Well, you know, it's fine.
Okay, I didn't put... I'm also missing a Pikmin over there. I think someone got grabbed. Yeah.
You know.
Can Ochi attack you?
What
I
if
would.
Pikmin was for your dog?
Yeah, what if? I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing, apparently.
I like how the winged Pikmin is joining in on the fight.
Ochi plucked it himself.
Congrats.
What a good dog.
Hello.
Hi!
Wow.
Auto lock looks like it makes snitch bugs so much easier.
Maybe a little.
Hello.
Hi! Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. I have a better idea.
I like your character.
It's Pustule. He's balancing grapes on his head. Forever.
I think that's his hair.
No, that's definitely pustules.
Dawn pustule?
Yes.
Those pustules.
Dust.
Dusk pustule? Elon Dusk?
Musk dust jewels.
You wash your mouth out with soap.
Do you? What? I think you mix do you kiss your mother with that mouth and I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap.
You wash your
I mean,
mother's mouth with that soap.
It was a command for you to wash your mouth out with soap.
You said do you?
No, I said
You
you
didn't.
wash your mouth out with soap.
Oh. It still feels like a question, weirdly enough.
Do you wash your mouth out with that soap?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying.
You soap your mouth out with that wash.
Yeah.
Do you?
Well, sometimes, but not usually.
But not recently. Nugs. Look at them. They're getting all the nuggets.
I wish
Yeah.
instead of golden nuggets, it was chicken nuggets.
But there's no chickens.
Yeah.
There's, oh my god. That's great.
I don't know why the auto lock decided that.
I got Pikmin 2 flashbacks.
Yeah, same.
You almost just lost your no Pikmin death run
Dang.
that you were definitely doing.
Rarely just to the nuggets left.
Yeah.
You should stand on Ochi. So you can get over the treadmills. If you need
Wow,
to.
that's the only one. Okay.
What about how many are in that pile, I wonder?
I don't know, but that's all of it coming right now.
I mean, it has to be enough to put you
it's-
over, right?
Yeah, but it's 310. There's 30 more. Did you get it all? You did. Good job.
Yeah.
That's it.
That one's fun. I like that challenge.
Yeah, no, this one's one of my favorites.
Well, the trick is just realizing you can mostly ignore the conveyor belts if you use flying Pikmin appropriately.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
One might say that the level of preparation you have going into it affects the outcome or something.
Like, you stick winged Pikmin
I
on the
guess
gold
I
piles,
definitely
and they'll
did
be
that one
mostly
for
done
sure.
by the time you're, you know, everything else is cleared out. The only reason that last one wasn't done is because I got to it late.
Dandori.
Dandori.
Nothing about the bad ending of Pikmin 1 implies that Olimar will turn into a creature of Dandori if he ever dies on the planet.
Yes, it does. It was hinted all over the place. You just weren't paying attention.
Like the part where he challenges you to a game of picking up the most rocks in a given time limit. That was my favorite explicit telegraph
Kebab.
during the end of Pikmin 1.
Shish kebab.
Shish. Help.
Kebab.
Shish kebab. Tiny sword.
Shish kebab.
We're not calling it that.
Too bad.
I like shish kebab. Yeah. Oh,
What do
it
you
is,
have against
it is
shish
already there.
kebab?
Yeah, I already kind of cleared out this back area before, like, anything else.
He's dodging.
I will never know if I can throw
Get
Pikmin
the
at
idea
this
info. Get it,
clipboard.
get it, get it, get it, get it.
Maybe
Get the
this time
idea
we'll get
info.
lucky. Nope. He is error.
Also, does that one have 4 eyes? I still don't understand.
I will never finish this clipboard.
Flarley.
Oh, right. It's gonna
Oh, that
drop
was
a
your
bunch
first
of
one past 100.
stuff.
Goo. All right, interrupt him again. Aw.
Dang. Yeah,
If it
hey.
was Pikmin 2, it would have interrupted him again.
Hey, look, another leaf. Just 3 rocks killed him.
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
I like how some of the red Pikmin already helped themselves.
Greedy
They
bastard.
were- They were thirsty. You have max glow, Pikmin.
Yeah. Oh, is that max? I didn't know there
Yep.
was a maximum.
200.
Huh.
It's 200.
I
Well,
didn't know there was a maximum either.
I also didn't know that.
look at that guy just helping himself.
Thirsty.
It was like the first
it's-
time I've ever made any use of that. Because it feels like every other Flarlick you get is in a cave, and since I did the cave at like the end of the day, I just get no use out of it.
I was thinking to myself, why aren't they turning the sprinkler? Sprinkler now off. Okay.
They take a bit, it's fine.
Well, yeah, they can help themselves. You see.
Do the Dandori challenge. I like the kindling mechanic.
I'll do it eventually.
I like the kindling mechanic.
Oh, okay. Good.
It's metites.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They're just kind of completely in my way and ruining my entire plan.
I can't believe they can't get hurt by the fire. That's bullshit.
I'll go back for the kindling again.
There's another thing to kill?
I just wanted to light the freaking torch down here. I don't have to, but I want to.
Okay. Interesting.
But there just had to be matites exactly here.
I wish you could. I wonder if you can break his eyeballs with a
I've
kindling.
been very disappointed by the things that this kindling can do.
Yeah, it is just fire. I'm surprised it's not hurting more things. Everything has Bulbman resistance. No, I don't. Where is it?
Eat it.
You should. Pine cone.
Do you think if Louis ate?
No.
Okay.
Louis doesn't eat.
He
Right, so-
absorbs the food through the pores in his skin.
Right, but do you think if he ate, he'd die?
Yes.
Ate what?
It.
In general?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what his grandmother was like to
He's
do.
always dying. He's always dying.
Louis can only die.
Good.
Finally.
Nobody likes Louis.
Find me someone who likes Louis, I dare you.
Oh, hey, look.
I was
More
ambivalent
tweed.
towards Louis until Pikmin 3, and then it turned into actual hatred.
He's a piece of shit. You have a rock.
I don't know where he got the idea that he is allowed. I wish Ochi was here.
Oh, see.
He'll be coming. Yeah, there he is.
I wish
He'll be
all of
coming.
my blue Pikmin were here instead of, you know,
Them.
More than blue.
Let's go on an
Okay,
adventure
now we-
watching.
Please use the spray.
He will not.
I know. It's not that I think you're gonna die, it's just quicker.
Ow.
Oh, never mind. I changed my mind.
Somehow, no Pikmin died there.
Yeah, I know.
That's how you know they've nerfed Wallywogs.
Wally hops.
Frog hop.
Not true.
Don't use that name, game guy. We don't. Rule
Slams
one,
into him.
Rule 1, do not encourage the gap.
Do not encourage the British.
No, that's rule 2.
Oh, okay.
Rule number 3.
Rule number 3 and a rule number... What the heck happened
I
there?
like the pose he was in
Ah.
when you started.
Alright, well,
Goodbye.
They're dead. They're fucking dead.
I'm glad that happened.
Ah, good thing you don't have any stray Pikmin.
It's unfortunate you don't have any spicy sprays.
It's true.
If only you
Game
could,
guy, look
like,
out, 15!
double the available number of them in the game in some way.
Could have helped.
I'm so glad you
15.
only had 15 Pikmin.
Ochi!
And
Thank
a
you,
dog.
Ochi. Thank you, Ochi, for being here. He's faster going to get it, but he's going to be much slower getting it.
No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Mad.
The come here command is the thing I have mapped to me specifically. It's still sprinkling. Oh,
Yeah, I
Exactly.
know. I wanted an idler alert, not homesick.
Yeah. That's why I have idler alert always mapped to a fucking direction. What are you doing?
Getting Ochi, I guess, because I'm not gonna have enough time for anything today.
You did the alert call back the blues or not? I
Yes,
don't think it
homesick
did.
signal will call back everything. It doesn't matter what
Oh.
they're doing.
Oh, okay.
It's
I guess
very
I just don't use
frustrating
it.
because I never want it to make Pikmin stop.
Just leave these here.
They'll be here
They'll
when I
blow
come
up.
back tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah. Good thing nothing on this planet knows how to dig.
It's true.
Besides all the things that know how to dig.
Yeah. Precisely, that thing you said.
Imagine if a Snagwit just decided to come burrowing in.
It's kind of weird, actually, that there's no, like, creature in all of Pikmin except for, like,
That plush?
the Smoky Prog in Pikmin 1 specifically that interacts with buried Pikmin in any way.
It does?
Yeah, the Smoky Pogs
Yeah, it
walk
kills
will
them.
shoot Pikmin.
It'll go to your base and it'll scream and unpluck any Pikmin that are buried there.
Weird.
Yeah, that is just a Pikmin 1 thing.
It is
Weird.
very weird because like you'd have to leave Pikmin unplucked while going to fight the Smoky Prog. I
Yeah.
don't know why you'd ever do that.
Maybe they thought more players would leave Pikmin buried to get flowers.
Maybe.
Yeah, like that's such a weird mechanic that like very rarely ever comes up.
Flowers
It
and
does. It does stink that the Smoky Prog, because of its AI, will attempt to kill non-existent buried Pikmin, which means it just hangs around the onion constantly.
Well, no, I mean, it's just programmed to hang out at your base.
flowered.
Well, like, I mean, like, literally just stands near the onion and attacks nothing over and over again.
Yeah. It hates Pikmin. It knows they're there.
It hates you,
That
the
too.
player.
I hate the Smoky Prog. I
They
only fought it for the first time, like, 2 days ago.
It's
Which is
much
very
easier.
fun.
It's still not easy in this game, but it's easier.
Are white Pikmin immune to its
No.
death?
No.
No, it's called
No.
it's Doom. It's called Doom, I think.
Gloom.
No, I think it's glue. I mean, not to be confused with the gloom in Breath of the Wild, Tears of
Not
the
to be
Kingdom.
confused with Bloom, which is what Pikmin do if you leave them in the ground for
Which is what
long.
He's
Pikmin
balancing
4 phone.
blueberries on his
What
head.
Pikmin 4 phone.
The same
Wait,
blueberry. You have
Dude, it's
grapes.
you!
The
You
face
have
is
grapes.
different.
Blueberries and grapes are different. Also, you have a different face.
I was gonna say, the face is different.
Yeah, but you have the same hair and facial hair.
Yeah, but his is blueberries and mine is grapes. So...
Doesn't every single NPC in this game have a reaction if you make a character that looks identical to them?
I'm pretty sure that is a thing, yes. It's weird.
It's very funny.
It is very funny, I love it.
Red Eyes made an exact replica of Russ, but Russ, you can't have your character bald.
Dang. Well, why not? Man, I should get the Gunk Busters. Everybody was all like, man, Game Guy, you're gonna want the Gunk Busters.
Why
What are
did
you
you?
gonna call?
You literally did that on purpose, then. Just keep buying things that aren't the Gunkbusters because you're a dick.
What are the Gunk Busters supposed to do for me if I just get rid of the gunk?
Well, when there's gunk sleeping in your bed, you call the Gunk Busters and they come in and they
The
ain't
biggest
afraid of
problem is
no
if
gunk.
there's enemies in the gunk.
I don't know, I've played the whole
Yeah.
game and I don't remember many situations where I, the captain, was specifically forced to walk through gunk that I couldn't remove first. And usually the issue is more along the lines of the Pikmin are never immune to the gunk, so...
Get the enemy out of the gunk first, obviously.
Whatever. Also, they are definitely not flowered.
Yeah, they don't ever seem to do that.
I think it's
Weird.
I think it might actually just be like a time thing rather than a next day thing. Like
Yeah.
I thought
I
it
think
would.
in other games it's a next day thing.
I'm pretty sure it's always been like a time thing.
Really? Okay. Never mind then.
Because I recall trying the very same thing in like Pikmin 1. I'll grow some Pikmin right at the end of the day and then they come back and they're still just leaves.
This is dumb. Alright, now do the home 16 again.
Alright, here we go.
You should have put Ochi on the peanut.
Maybe. But it's done already, so...
Okay.
Eat it.
Eat a frog!
Oh! There's an extremely tiny ledge.
Extremely tiny duck.
I think the spider is on other side, though, and it makes me sad.
Spider!
Spider.
Spider.
Can you kindling the web?
Wait, did you see that Pikmin fall from the sky? Also,
Can you
no,
kindle
I
the
tried
web?
that. It didn't work, and it made me
Aw.
sad.
That's dumb.
It is. I don't trust that I
You know,
can
but
walk through there
notice-
safely.
You can't.
That red
There's no
Pikmin.
way.
Is picking up a hot coal with its bare hands.
Something we shouldn't do.
Yeah, but it's a fire type Pikmin.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't pick up a hot coal with your bare hands, though, would you?
No.
Exactly.
This is relevant.
Relevant to what?
To my interests.
The Family Feud game that was playing. One of the questions was, what shouldn't you pick up with your bare hand?
Most things.
What?
One of the answers was lava. I mean, like, true.
I like
wouldn't
how
wanna
this-
pick that up with my bare
I like how
hand.
this guy is just dancing behind. No, wait, no. I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind.
Yo, they put a shell on your Bloister?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different Bloister.
You guys didn't really need to push it that far, but okay. Oh, hey, Ochi.
Get Ochi to get it.
Nah. Am I gonna have to deal with Crabbert? No.
No?
Yo, hang on. Hang on a second.
I fucking love peanut butter.
Yes,
How come we
and...
don't have the... Where's the cucumber sound effect? Where is
Cucumber.
it?
Cucumber. Cucumber.
Is that...
Where
Is that somebody
are you
has...
talking-
Is that... Somebody has that from
you're
another
talking about
server?
this?
Cucumber.
Yeah,
You're
where...
talking about that?
Yeah, where'd you get that?
I got that from the Freebird Games server.
Oh,
Cucumber.
cucumber. I thought that was just
I don't
like...
know why it's there. I just think it's funny.
I
So
thought that was just
use-
baked into default Discord, and I don't know
No.
how I thought that.
Cucumber.
Anyway, I was gonna play it over Game Guy carrying the cucumber back to base, but like the moment has passed.
Dang.
It's okay. We had another beautiful moment in that I inadvertently gaslit you into thinking that Cucumber was a default soundboard.
Why would that be in the default soundboard?
I don't know because Discord's full of fucking shit posters and memers.
Cucumber is a shitpost thing?
Wait, if you made a soundboard and you added a sound effect called cucumber that just
Cucumber.
text to speeches the word cucumber, would you not consider that a shit post?
Maybe, never mind. cucumber.
That's what
No!
some cucumbers make.
Game guy, how could you do that?
I didn't.
Cucumber.
Game guy, how did you feed your Pikmin to that duck?
Listen, Medley was hungry, alright?
That poor Pikmin is dead because of you.
Medley was hungry.
It wants more.
Oh god, it's telegraphing its bonus attack. If you're walking down the park and you
Who did
hear a duck make that sound effect, that's no duck.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh.
I didn't realize it was going to explode into ice, so I thought you just threw
Why do
that
you
ice ball
behave-
at the bulb for no reason.
Why do you vehemently refuse to use fucking the red potion?
Because this game gives you like 50 billion tools and I don't really ever have to.
It also gives you
True.
50 billion spicy sprays.
Yeah, you decide to use the tools that take longer.
I like
It's a
how
shame
I...
that you,
There we go.
Excuse me. Hole.
Yeah.
look at them go, carrying those Biscoff cookies.
Sure are. They were in the shape of a cucumber.
Wah.
That's a duck, not a
Wah.
cucumber.
I still think that duck wants more Pikmin.
Probably.
Stop feeding it Pikmin.
8.
It wants 8 more Pikmin.
Oh yeah, the crab
We've
bird
done
actually
it.
has a treasure. Also,
We
there's
found a way to
freaking...
make the soundboard funny.
Why are you here? What happened?
That's pessimistic.
I was hungry.
It wants 8 Pikmin.
Laser, and then laser, but in Japan? What?
Cucumber.
What did you expect?
Laser, but in Japan.
I love when people dump Tim Allen into a dumpster after shooting him with a gun.
Street Fighter death noise, ass motherfucker.
Okay. Alright. I shouldn't have said anything about the soundboard because now we're just gonna do this for the
I
next 10
can't
minutes.
believe it! It's almost as if it was inevitable. Come, it is done.
How's
Dory
it feel
time.
to know that this LPIA is gonna go down in LPIA history as the one where people found the soundboard?
Can't be
It's
any
not.
worse than LPIA 2011.
What happened?
There were soundboards in previous LPIAs, but this is the first one with integration to Discord innately.
This is the one where everyone can press the soundboard button all the time.
Even the
Happened in
chat.
2011.
We spent a lot of time watching YouTube poops between streams.
That sounds awful.
Anyway,
Anytime. Anytime, anytime. Anytime. Anytime, anytime.
wow, incredible.
Can't believe she
Wow,
was a stupid
incredible.
princess.
I don't like this one.
It's okay.
It okay though.
Yeah, it's alright.
What do you mean
My
it
favorite
all
part
right?
about it is you can instantly break the ice walls by having the Pineco fire.
Yeah, no, the fire is pretty powerful in this.
Kindling.
Trying to use it to also destroy Hypo
Wait, you
Kelly
can-
or...
I didn't know you could do that. Holy shit.
Holy shit! A Slenderman.
Holy shit, fire melts ice!
I mean, it makes sense. I just never thought to fucking do it.
Yeah, but not on this guy. Not good against this guy for some reason.
Yeah,
Well,
probably
he's
because
made
he's
of
not actually
flesh.
ice.
He is ice.
He has ice inside of him, but like, it's not like the bulb orbs that have like ice on the outside.
Ice? There's never been any ice.
Ice is just a myth. They should make it so if you throw a ice Pikmin at a kindling, it dies.
No!
job, game
How
guy.
would that be any different from throwing a regular Pikmin at a kindling?
Because it's ice. Because it wouldn't just catch on fire. It would just die.
Would just melt.
That'd be cool. I've always said there should be more insta-death hazards in
You
Pikmin.
want your Pikmin die? Pikmin to die?
Continuing the cherished tradition of
I have
being
no idea
before
what
the game
Trent is
done.
saying because
I
he's
watched
cutting
Pikmin
out.
has also happened recently.
You have a lot of faith in those Pikmin.
Those are wild Pikmin, and they are immune to death.
Oh, they were. Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I thought you threw them on.
What the hell do you mean?
Look, all you
immune to
whistling the
death?
Pikmin.
So, in caves in this game, you can find Pikmin fighting a random enemy. They will never do damage to the enemy, and the enemy will never do damage to them.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I-
like the
I know
Pikmin in the
about those.
tutorial of Pikmin 2 that goes fighting the Bulborb until you decide.
Or like the Pikmin in the Blue Onion that are fighting the Wogpoles.
Yeah, but they can't die anyway.
Yeah, can't kill.
Not with that attitude. I talked about this at the end of
Not with
my
any.
playthrough of Pikmin 2, actually, but like, they give you enemy stats for how many times you've died to an enemy. I want to see enemy stats for every enemy. Where like, what do you think is the enemy that is the least likely that a person dies to, but you could still die anyway?
Wogpole?
You can't take damage to it though.
But what if the Wogpole comes out of the water, pushes a red Pikmin back into the water when it goes back in?
What if that counts as Wogpole's kill?
Yeah.
I'd count it. I don't know if the game
Yeah.
would, but
Now I'm thinking about how in fucking Crypt of the Necrodancer there's an achievement for dying to a green slime which just sits there and does nothing.
Jeff would get that achievement.
So mean.
He
They
very
don't-
regularly walks over stationary hazards in
Well,
Isaac.
no, because if you walk into an enemy, you attack it, and those guys die in one hit,
Okay,
and they're stationary.
so how do you die to
Like,
one?
I actually don't know, but it's a thing
think-
you can do.
One
I
might say
think
that
you
it's an
need to-
achievement to have died to one.
I think you need to
Teleport.
lose your weapon. Like if you have like a glass weapon and it breaks, you can then take damage on the
Well, then
slime.
then your glass weapon becomes a glass shard, which is still a weapon.
No, Bulborb larvae are actually incredibly easy to die to because if your Pikmin attacks one ever, it just is guaranteed to die.
flesh short. Yeah, saying bullboard larvae, that's crazy. They open their mouth so quick and they just eat it.
Yeah.
They just know what to
Bulborb
eat.
is different small fry. They're fucking everywhere in some cases.
Literally
they're crazy.
guaranteed to kill a Pikmin.
Yeah, they're super good at killing. Like, for real. Okay. Just pushing that one.
Anyway, it's time to collect more weird
Yeah,
little
kinda.
shit.
I just wonder if like collateral damage kills count as kills or not.
would be neat to know.
Collateral.
Collateral, like
Collateral.
a Mamuda crushing a Pikmin that's holding a bomb rock.
Would that? Does
I
that
don't
kill?
know.
Does that explode the bomb rock?
Yeah.
Yes, it does, because Dragon shared a very funny story recently.
Oh. Dragon,
Yeah,
tell
I
me.
was watching someone play Pikmin. They were all scared of the Mamuda, and I'm like, "Don't worry, the Mamuda can't hurt your Pikmin." And they're like, "Oh, okay." So they start swarming the Pikmin, or the Mamuda with their Pikmin. Mamuda slams down. There's an explosion, and all their Pikmin die. And they just look at me and say, "It doesn't hurt my Pikmin, huh?" And I just say, "Did you have a bomb rock on hand?" And then there was
That's
just
funny.
silence.
I think that's still your fault.
I mean, How is he supposed to know they have a bomb rock?
It just is.
The bomb rock that's in their hand.
All right, shiver, 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 shiver.
I mean,
She's not here, Trent.
technically,
Oh.
I didn't lie. The Mamuda didn't hurt their Pikmin. The bomb rock did.
That is
The
true.
Mamuda,
The Mamuda
The
can't
Mamuda-
hurt your Pikmin, but I can.
the Mamuda definitely killed them though.
I mean, the Mamuda's actions killed them.
Yeah, that's the Mamuda killing.
Big game guy.
Yeah.
You're just gonna wait for those ones
But the
to grab it
Mamuda
the
wasn't
long
trying to
way?
kill the Pikmin.
Oh yeah. It doesn't mean it still means he killed them though.
Here they come.
Like if I'm prepping a fucking sandwich for lunch, and then when I'm turning around with a knife, there's somebody behind me and I stabs. I still killed.
Yeah, but you're also not a Mamuda.
A person
What?
walks up to me holding dynamite, and I slam my fists down, crushing them into the ground, and they explode.
I just love the double take. What?
Yeah, a dude comes to me with dynamite, and I'm like, this guy looks like he should get planted into the. I slap
Plant
him.
him! Plant him!
Oh, unrelated.
I slap him
Apparently,
on the head, and we both die.
apparently Sugar Frost is here, and I didn't hear the alert.
Oh.
Oh,
Did I miss it, or did it not happen? We'll never
I saw
know.
it happen on stream. I guess it just didn't make a sound.
That's weird. Why did it not make a sound? I'm mad.
It's corpse. I want to be a
Save
leafling.
that leaf.
Why?
I want to be a leafling. Can a honey wisp kill anything? There's no way. I don't think.
No. I don't think
No.
Give me
Well,
5
if you
reasons
throw a
why.
Pikmin that is carrying a bomb rock at it, and the Pikmin throws the bomb rock at it and misses, and
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's That's 100% not the honey wisp's fault. That
Yeah, neither is throwing a bomb at the Mamuta.
but you're not throwing it at the Mamuda. The Mamuda's slapping the bomb out of your hand and exploding.
no.
Slapping.
Slap.
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 Come on and slap.
And welcome to the
Blap.
Crap.
blap.
New choice. Nice.
Okay. Oh, I guess there's dudes carrying. That's fine. Whatever. I have to go kill a crab in the water.
Crab.
Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs, crabs.
Oh. Good timing,
All flowers.
as always.
Game guy, all these blues are like leaves
Cucumber.
right now. It'd be really cool if you could just make them all flowered somehow.
Why would I do that?
God damn.
Name a single way I could do that.
No. No, I don't. For the love of God, Colin, I'm blind.
Why are you way over here? What the heck?
It just is.
Swap defeated.
You didn't even have to.
He had a shrimp. He had a shrimp tempura. Where'd he get the shrimp tempura?
I don't
He
know.
ate it.
I have a
Actually, it's
single
not-
bulbed Pikmin. What you talking about, Trent? I'm good.
Why is it bold?
Here's the enemy I refuse to defeat because heck with that guy.
Can you break
Does it
its shell?
Drop a treasure?
It has nothing important about it other than it takes way too long to kill.
It's just
I thought
in
it
the way
drops
of
like a
this.
fruit.
There's no treasure
No,
here.
not this one.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
a later one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's in.
right.
There's 3 of them in a cave.
Here it comes.
I don't like it.
I didn't
Go-
even
go
know
in, please.
oysters could eat. I've never seen one do that.
They have like 5 tongues, and it's scary.
Curious.
The dog.
Why are you? What are you doing? What are you
Cradle
doing?
of Beast.
Hey, look, those things that don't kill Pikmin.
True.
Unexpected Discord plug.
Yeah. Did you expect it?
No, actually,
There you go.
it did its job.
I forget. Does it have different text for when I do this?
No.
I forget actually how I set that up.
Technically,
You expect me to
Random
remember
Discord
Space
plug.
Jam?
It's not very random if I incited it.
I found another game
You
guy. I
You
found the 64th one.
You found another game guy.
Found Game
Oh.
Guy 64.
I found a game guy the other
I
day,
love-
but it turned out he was a bigot, so that wasn't very
Oh.
fun.
Oh. Ah, so nothing changed.
Damn.
Wow, alright.
wow.
Wow.
Volkswagen.
I mean, to be fair, you did say frog jump.
Yeah, I mean, you got me there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
right,
you're
I
the one who
forgot
dead
Frog
named it.
is
Good.
You dead named it live. I'll have you know.
Do not.
Alright, cool. That made sense.
I'm in
Works for me.
danger.
Here comes the fiery bull.
Oh, of course, it ran out like the second. Yo, hey, water, do you wanna...
Water and
Thank
water
you.
and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye, Red.
Your hitbox
Goodbye,
makes
Red.
sense.
There's
I
a
am
reason why
surprised
I
that
bitter
the
spread
fire
these
didn't count
losers.
there.
Yeah, and it sucks because if you bitter spray them, they're still on fire.
Well, yeah, but I'd bitter spray them and then use red Pikmin to kill them.
Yeah.
I just couldn't. I couldn't risk the chances of my red Pikmin just getting unceremoniously eaten.
I'm just saying it's funny that they still stay on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sparrow. Sparrow, I don't like you. I wish you'd talk.
I don't know why I found that funny.
What? The thing I said?
Yeah. I don't know why I found it funny.
I wish you- It's because I wanted to talk.
Egg.
Why was that egg so hidden?
Why did they not attack it? That was weird.
Pikmin interact very strangely by these bushes because it's like the game actually thinks I want them to hide in the bush. When it's like, I almost literally, I can't think of a single situation where that's really going to be
I don't
useful.
think anybody uses them besides I've seen Red Eyes use them, and that's it.
Use
I think
what?
I used them once in like the final hole.
Using
Uh,
what,
the-
sorry?
Cover, the brush cover.
I'll be honest, I only used it in passing once.
What if an Emmy shows up?
Oh, well, then
Shut
I
up.
would.
Then rip Donkey Kong.
I love rocks.
Anyway.
Good job, Rock.
Good job, Rox. You guys did it. No, you can't have the orange.
I
Y'all
decided
too
not.
slow.
I
Okay,
decided
now
not
you
to
can have
read
your
any of the
lunch.
text. I decided not to read any of the text regarding the rock Pikmin in this game. And when I got to the place with like the linoleum floors with the Wollywogs and it crushed them, I was
Oh.
like, "What?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Yeah,
It's very rude.
They die
it's-
when squished on hard surfaces.
yeah.
Too bad, so sad.
I know it sucks. It made me sad because I don't like killing rock Pikmin. I think they're very cute.
Rock Pikmin are cute.
I still think rock Pikmin and ice Pikmin would date.
You're probably right.
I feel the same way about white Pikmin, which is why it's such a shame that they literally generate value by being killed.
But only in certain ways. Only by being eaten. Some things don't eat. They just find pleasure in killing things.
Like the Gatling Groink.
Yes. The Gatling
Smoggy,
Groink.
it just kills for fun.
Kills for fun. It's like, I'm gonna shoot my bullets at you. Why? I don't know.
Felt like it.
I just felt like... I
It
kind of
seemed
don't
funny
like...
at the time.
It was very fun to learn, though, that, like, only the middle shot of the Gatling Groink can actually damage your captain.
Yep.
So if you just stand right next to it, it can never hurt you.
It didn't deserve to come back, and I'm glad it didn't.
I'm not.
I would be fine with it if it didn't have an infinite aggro range.
Yeah.
I feel the same way about Bulbmin. The Bulbmin fathers, no matter where you are on the map, if they can reach you, they will start pathing to you. At least they reward you for killing them by letting you use their children.
Yeah, that's fine then, I would think, because you want to find them and kill them.
Yeah.
So them just serving themselves up is pretty nice.
Gary's way.
They're also very efficient eaters, though, which made it very stressful to have to do them in the submerged castle.
Look at him walk.
Yeah, if you don't notice it right away, it can eat a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the babies.
The babies.
Baby.
I like Bulbmin. Bulbmin rule!
The Bulbmin rule? What's the Bulbmin rule?
If you
Bulbmin
see
rule.
Bulbmin, kill them.
I like that Bulbmin are just immune to everything.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
the
specifically
strongest
kill
Pikmin.
adult Bulbmin. Children Bulbmin throw into candy pop buds.
Yeah.
The Ochi adventure.
I love these little freaks.
I don't.
I mean, they're a pain to fight, but
They're all
I
bony.
like their design. I think they're very cute.
Stupid pink ass belly. Getting a drink.
Ochi thirsty. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I mean, yeah, no, this is exactly what I mean. Like, there should be an animation of Oatly drinking the spicy spray juice.
Slop, 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 slop.
All right, this corridor
Yeah, with the
might
boulder
be
that
might
makes
be
sense.
hated.
With the boulder that makes sense.
You just need to distract the cannon beetle with one captain and then sneak around the other side with the other.
That boulder shouldn't curve as nicely as it does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
It's just the
No,
Ochi
it's on
adventure.
it.
We're in the ham room.
The ham room.
We're in the ham room. I love the ham room.
No, that's a
Remember the game, I
hedgehog.
thought it was a brain.
Well, when you see it for like a split second,
Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
Ochi
I think
Adventure.
Red Eye thought it was bread.
What? Okay, that I don't understand. It's pink.
Well,
yeah,
I
Red
saw
Eye.
it from the perspective of like the outside, like crusty brown part.
Ow, ow.
Okay.
I think it kind of looks like a Metroid enemy.
I think it kind of looks like a ham.
Ham.
Ow.
My family would have it for Christmas dinner.
Oh,
Mine too, except it's a brain.
Oh, we're not talking about the hedgehog, by the way.
I know.
Please do not
I'm
have
talking about the ham that
hedgehog for
Game
dinner.
Guy is actively killing.
I'm talking about the hedgehog.
He's not a ham.
No, he's absolutely a ham.
This is a hedgehog. Sonic. He's Sonic. He belongs to a little girl.
Mommy,
I think
Sonic's
he looks
not
like
moving.
A Metroid enemy.
Mommy, Sonic's not moving.
So spongy.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm
Please-
not supposed to be
I like
fighting
that.
this with just Ochi.
So.
But it's very funny.
Okay. I mean,
Brain.
Ham.
but that's obviously a ham.
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
when you see it
Yeah.
for like a split second before you realize what it is, I'm just like, what is this object that just
like,
appeared?
if you just glance at that from like off in the distance, that could arguably be described as
Slurp,
bread.
slurp, slurp,
All right, turn towards it.
slurp, slurp, slurp.
Slop, slop,
Slurp,
slop,
slurp,
slop,
slurp,
slop,
Slop,
slop.
slop, 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 slop.
Turn towards it.
Oh no.
Squish him. Aw,
Ochi is
I
my
wanted
favorite
to-
Bulbman.
I wanted to see squished pancake Ochi.
Oh no, the one I can't kill. My
True.
Ochi adventure has come to an end. I'm sad now.
Ochi's tail is never a flower. That is why.
What? No, don't eat the bug.
Bug.
Okay, I can't.
Hey, you have to smash it with your brain.
You have to give Ochi brain damage.
He already has brain damage.
Eat a frog.
Nah.
Why are you
Walking
still doing
frog on a
adventure?
leash? Yeah, this is awesome.
What?
I would have given Ochi the ham.
You cannot.
You can't. He certainly tried to do that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oshi's mouth is not big enough to eat a whole ham.
Yeah.
Yeah. He will grow. He will become as big as the sire hen.
He's a growing boy.
Yeah. Yeah, put the purples on that.
I am mashing X without any cares.
You do not have Dandori, unfortunately.
I beat this whole floor with just the dog. There was never any doubt in that.
There was never any Dandori here.
Rock, 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 rock. Rock, rock.
I don't think I can pick that up yet.
You will be able to in a bit.
I want to see.
Come
Don't
to
you?
the ham!
Come to the
I want you
ham!
to get the- I want you to get the hand power up from Louis, but it just makes you unreasonably strong, and you can pick up the ham.
Here they come! To the ham.
Do you think Louis could eat that ham?
Yeah.
Yes. He'd latch onto it.
He would unhinge his jaw like a snake.
Like
He
a
would
snake.
like start by biting into the middle, make himself a nice little house inside of it, and then just live there while he eats it.
I missed what we're talking about. Are we talking about Louis eating
Awachi.
this ham?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Either
Game
that or he'd latch onto it like a fucking, like the Eats a Pizza minigame from Mario Party.
They're on their way.
Yeah, but Ochi
Game
wasn't.
guy.
I can't switch because he's going through the doggy door.
Game guy.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. They got the ham.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I keep getting talked over.
Ochi's having trouble.
E. That's a bug.
Do you want to turn
How's it work?
some rocks into purples?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could.
Why would you?
I don't know.
Gwen,
'Cause
you've
purple's-
reminded me of the.
I have
bird
their
I think
onion. It really
flying
just
thing
doesn't matter
video.
at this point.
Purples are in short supply. You have the purple onion?
The rock onion.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can technically have it by now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I just don't feel like doing Sage trials. Partially because
Understandable.
I haven't done them for the LP yet. Mostly that, actually.
Have you?
Which is to say, I have not done them at all.
For a very remember this floor.
Okay. Thank you, Wall.
Or purples.
I kind of forget the purple ground pound is a thing. Can you guys love
Yeah.
me?
Just kills all of them in one hit. It's funny. Schlop, 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 schlop.
I could never forget the purple ground pound. It's great.
I met your mother doing the ground pound.
There are many babies.
Not for
Baby.
long.
Where are they going?
They're just going everywhere, as they do.
You think you can
Sure would
reach
bo-
the mob spawn cap?
Sure was bold of Nintendo to include live birth in a game.
Shout out to
You
the
sure-
fact that one of the official renders released for Pikmin 4 is the Empress Bulblax giving birth.
Now draw her get. It sure was nice that the the developers of this game decided to give her a
We're
fucking
not letting
fart
that go.
sound
Not letting-
effect for when she gives birth. She's literally shitting out kids.
Yes.
Yes.
I still can't go over online because stopping dead in his cracked as soon as he hears me speak.
I've changed my mind.
Well, I was always going to do that. There's no way I was ever gonna finish that sentence.
No,
That guy on Meverse did.
So many dead babies.
They deserved it, probably.
Time for more dead baby jokes.
Finally. It's what everybody
Let it
wanted.
go.
That one just drank for his life.
Oh,
It's very cool.
you're Leafs now because y'all got rolled over.
Okay.
It's very cool to be able to do this fight with Pikmin that are immune to crushing. Not that this is a particularly hard fight without them.
I love rock pick.
They are my friends.
They make me.
Kind of very funny.
You should do this in a room that's 2 feet by 2 feet.
I don't want to.
Yeah. I sure do. On every subsequent playthrough, make sure I have like 10 bomb rocks in my inventory. I don't like rocks.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop
throwing rocks.
throwing rocks at me.
I am a despot.
I'm just trying to give birth in the cave with my 5 ducks.
I've given birth to Be careful, because there might be a baby alive somehow.
I'm pretty sure I've killed them all.
Yes, you have. You've killed them all.
Okay, I just wanted you to check. Thank you.
It definitely was you who killed them, and not their mother.
I killed many of them.
You killed them on the way there. Time for all these ducks in a row.
Something like that.
Time to save a castaway.
Buried.
Why'd they decide
Buried.
to have, like, 5 ducks?
Why?
Why not?
Here they come. It's
It's
Done.
Madeline Burger! Wait, sorry, got that
What?
wrong.
Save it for
What?
Metroid Prime 4 game, guy.
She's not gonna be in that game, and you know it.
What?
I don't know it.
I think he wasn't the first one I rescued.
Was the first one you rescued from doing the Dandori battle with Louis?
Yeah. I didn't know you could rescue him first. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I always rescued him first, because I did Louis' Dundori thing last in every area, so...
Interesting. I like Pikmin.
Pikmin is good.
That unfortunate one red Pikmin that got eaten off you.
Yeah. 'Cause his mouth hitbox
Only I
is
could
stupid.
turn back the clock.
Yeah. If
Oh, yeah.
only.
Yeah, what if?
Yeah, could you imagine?
All of your ice Pikmin have died.
Meh. I'll get more.
I'm sorry, all of your what Pikmin have what?
Ice died.
Ice. Die.
I died.
Care to explain how every single one of your ice Pikmin is dead?
No.
At least, despite everything, I can say I've never extincted a Pikmin family.
I mean, I haven't extincted a Pikmin family.
The only time I have was when I was like 9 years old. So I was stupid at playing.
I mean, I
Pikmin.
did in the LP, but there's
I
a pretty
definitely
there's a
ended
pretty
up
good
with-
reason.
Yeah. I extincted stuff against the Sire Hound by accident.
Somehow I did not.
That dude can tear through your Pikmin.
It is Dandori time.
Yeah.
Pushy, chicka,
Go.
chicka, whoop.
Dandori.
Dandori.
When we work together, it's much better.
Oh, is it this one? Is this the one that I cheated? By doing some
Cheated
weirdness
this
with
one?
Ochi?
It's the sand one.
Mrs. Puff, I think I'm cheating.
Made the problem cheating.
There's one where there's like a big rubber duck or something on like a raised cylinder surrounded by water or whatever. I think
Yet
it's this
another
one.
rubber duck?
I don't remember if it's a
Color
rubber
me
duck,
surprised.
but it's
Rubber ducks are just everywhere in Pikmin.
it's a large treasure. Yeah, this is it. I jumped Ochi over there and tried to get him to carry it. He will not, first of all,
Why
despite
not?
all logic. But I got it to like basically right here where the reticle is, and Ochi was standing here and he was able to just grab it from here. And it's like, I don't think that was intended. Alright, what am I
Grab
doing in this one?
That.
I mean, cheating, when you think about it, cheating is also Dandori in Pikmin.
True. I'm gonna go with true.
If you can do Dandori faster by cheating, nothing wrong with it.
Wait, shit. This is the one that Unalive watched me do. I think.
I've watched
He
you
got-
do a couple.
Yeah. He watched me do the one with the Crom ad that I just left Ochi on.
Yeah, that one. I remember that one.
I thought that was this one.
I thought that was a Sage trial.
I don't remember. Yeah, it was. It was. Never mind.
Same map though, probably.
Yeah. Same stuff.
Boy boat.
Boat.
Boat flavored.
Delicious.
Boat.
It's a good thing they jump off before the thing falls down.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine if they didn't?
Yes.
And what does your brain say about that situation?
It says that sounds like a thing that a Pikmin game would do.
Does it though?
Yeah.
In
Okay.
order to practice good Dandori, you should gather Pikmin.
True. That I'm gonna go.
This
That's
is-
true.
This is the same series that waits for you to be breaking an electric gate and then drops a cannon beetle on your Pikmin's head.
Trying to remember if I need yellow for anything in particular. Kinda.
Combat prowess. I think yellows might actually be my least favorite Pikmin to do combat with.
What is Ochi doing, actually? Where's he going? Why is he way over here? What happened? Ochi, what are you doing?
Trying to get to you, probably.
I guess, but he's doing a bad job at it.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Have a bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Ochi versus Crab, who will win?
I'm going to go
I'll go
with
with
the
crab.
nigh invincible dog. Never mind, the nigh invincible dog was knocked off of a ledge.
Looks like the answer is Crab.
Crab
Always
wins via
bet
wing.
on Crab.
Crab wins via wing guard.
Okay, that I did not expect that.
Crab wins every time. Always bet on Crab.
I unironically betted on Crab and that happens. Amazing. Oh, did Ochi go back for a rematch?
Well, I made him go back for rematch, so yes. I need 20. Ugh,
Yeah.
dang it.
I mean, you have 10 working on that one pile.
Yeah, I
but-
know, but they're gonna freaking leave me. I didn't realize I needed, like, all 20.
Transport more and more. Dog may have won round 2, but I won the round 1 bet, so woo! Although that small crab you're sending Ochi towards, it stands no chance.
Good. Dang it, I just realized Ochi's gonna be going, like, the long way.
Yup. Ochi has arrived. Ochi will now kill.
Good. Dang it, I only have 7.
You can probably send some of them more on the gold pile there. In the water.
Yeah.
Grab that ducky.
Oh, Ochi, I kind of wanted you to kill the thing, not just leave it there. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess I got the treasure.
Ochi prioritized swallow over kill. I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Okay, well, I tried. It's gonna take way too long, but I kind of need to do it.
Isn't it just an ice dweeble?
It is. I don't feel like fighting it, though.
Lazy.
It's not like I'm going to need Ochi for really anything else at this point. There's just Pikmin there the whole time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the West Kai back the gold.
Dendori issue.
Hey, Ochi, eat.
And that's it.
Oh,
Waiting on dog. If you throw Pikmin at dog, it'll move faster.
no. It wasn't last to arrive anyway.
As a reminder, I'll watch you outranks you.
Yeah. I never forgot. That's why Ochi spent most of this time doing whatever he felt like.
True.
Come on, Pustule! Visiting the lab. And by lab, we of course mean, I don't know, just kind of here outside somewhere. I don't know. It's just talking to a dude in the middle of an open area. True. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ochi. I'm helping. I don't know how many units you can put on a leafling.
6.
Obviously, dog does not count towards that total, apparently.
Yeah, the dog is his own unit of measurement.
There's weird oddities with that sort of stuff because I wonder how many I can put on there if I include wings.
Error.
Yeah, Endless Torment of Dandori. Dream Home!
I like this cave.
Cave in air quotes.
Outside in a hole.
Well, I
Basically,
mean, it's
not outside. It's inside in a hole.
It's like, I don't know, furnished play area in a hole. Brute force the safe. Oh boy, I sure love picking like 1 out of how many combinations possible? Like 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 possibilities, 3 can repeat, so...
Yeah, it's 1,000.
Yeah, it's just a 3-digit number, effectively.
Like, it's amount of
Although,
possibilities.
although you can't get 0, can you?
I don't think
No.
you can.
So it would be 721 or 729.
What? Wait. Why aren't you guys working? First of all, use purples, please.
Yeah, because it's amount of possibilities per slot to the power of how many slots there are, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Red Eyes, you did this to me. Why would you do this?
We're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be the rest of the stream.
Has anyone got a reading exercise we can do in the meantime?
Reading?
No.
I mean, you could read every single number as game guide.
No.
Just through them.
I've got an idea.
Yes.
8.
Someday.
8. 8. 8. 8.
I'll laugh if the combination is 888.
No. Help, help, help. Alright.
It is written.
8.
Thanks, Red Eyes.
You're welcome.
Look at what you've done.
8.
I'm endlessly amused.
8.
I did it. Alright.
Well, that was fun.
That was a thing.
It went by quicker
White.
than I thought
Okay.
it would.
I have so many yellows compared to everything else. That's just weird. Hey, look, a number. I wonder what it is.
It means something.
Joker. What number is
Oh,
Joker?
because there's the Joker card.
It's Joker, that's the number.
Tunnel complete. There's a boss. It's Heavy Lobster. Brock.
Heavy lobster.
I believe in you, single wing Pikmin.
Oh man, a pink candy pop bud?
Not possible.
back.
He's dead.
Unfortunate.
Eat the gold. Button. Ow! Okay, well, you died anyway, but the thrashing did not help.
I'm surprised he didn't lose any Pikmin to that dwarf bulb or
You know,
ball. Could do
honestly,
nothing.
same.
Purple Pikmin are great because the Pikmin per carrying object economy goes down with them.
True.
Now the amount of speed at which something gets completed goes down with the purple Pikmin.
My go-to is to put a single purple on something and then just fill it up with whites.
Owachi Adventure 2.0. The adventure's not very good, actually.
You have to rush it.
Wow, really? I just can't hit you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
It looks like those enemies from Yoshi's Island where when you step on them, they put goo on the wall.
Yeah, a little bit.
Give Ochi the beach ball.
Why do I want Owachi up here? Beyond
That's
the
just
obvious.
how Ochi gets up because.
You know what?
of,
Ochi's gonna have a ride while I figure life out. I
The
might
only
not
other
be
way
able to
up
figure
there.
life out without Ochi.
Unfortunately, there are still purple flowers.
Oh no,
but-
that's right. There is wall.
Yep.
Joke's on you, I finished the job!
Can that thing even kill Pikmin?
No, but he's very annoying.
Seems like the type where the danger is that your Pikmin will be deflowered.
The danger is they will get flung.
Much like the puffy blowhug, which just exists to make me angry.
While Pustule goes to do something, Ochi will kill.
Not sure why y'all got confused, but okay.
The pink onion was the last one I got.
Understandable. I just kind of guessed. No, do not. Where am I?
You're at Pikmin 4?
Oh.
charge the wings at that, will they just pick it up from here?
I doubt, because I don't have like a proper lock on to it. Oh, hey Ochi, what up?
What is even that sauce? Oh, that's just paint.
It's not a very good tasting sauce, let me tell
Do
you.
not use that sauce.
Yo, this juice is banging, yeah.
It's the follow-up to... It's paint, asshole. It's the follow-up to the decorative goo.
Oh, I'm getting Flarlick at the end of the day again. What fun. So many Pikmin around corners.
Many.
You got a lot of sauce.
True.
I mean, would you rather I say toothpaste or sauce?
I'd rather you just call it paint, because that's what it is.
It's paint, asshole.
I know it's paint, but like, when brain wasn't thinking, the first conclusion it arrived at was sauce.
It's toothpaste.
Toothpaste was second conclusion, but I went
Oh,
with
damn.
sauce.
Uh-oh, the Pikmin are stupid.
My Pikmin are in a heart shape that I immediately ruined by moving.
Uh-oh,
It's a butt
Pikmin
shape.
alert. Little
OG
dumbass.
has to get that. Is it because it's too big to get out? So
Yeah.
you need to swallow?
They need to swallow it, thereby
Or you can just use the
defying
wings.
the laws of...
Thermonuclear
The universe.
dynamics.
Yeah, that too.
God.
Which one is this one? We'll never know.
The card.
We'll still never
Eat.
know.
Well, no when it gets put into the thing.
Where we?
Eight.
8.
Where did all them come from?
There have been Pikmin getting stuck and caught on dumb little corners all over the place.
Good job, OG.
Please come to me. Why you gotta be like this? I get it, you outrank me, that's the joke, but like, come on. This is a bad boss.
It's alright.
Just do it twice, idiot. Oh, and don't do that, also. Cool.
Oh. That was a lot of Pikmin.
Yeah. Because they just automatically latch on.
How come when that happens to me, it's because I have brain damage?
I'll be right
Because
back.
Trent is rude.
There's a call-out post for Trent specifically.
Help. Help. I am stuck. I am now stuck. I cannot get out of this.
Congrats.
Hey, that one wing Pikmin finished the pile of nuggets all by itself.
Good for it.
Yay!
That was good Dandori, if I do say so myself.
Good Dandori, let's go.
Why is this heavenly light?
If you look up, you're gonna be able to go to Wingcap's secret stage.
Hurry up! This guy.
Egg.
Yeah, I saw the egg. I want the egg. I desire egg. Since I lost everything else. I can't get to egg with Ochi from here.
You can. Just miss the jump.
Egg.
Drink, children.
Become nourished. Most of you.
Grow up.
Grow down.
Snail up.
Snail.
Bird.
Bird up. Snail down.
There's just the one that's really delayed for some reason. Don't worry about it. Jiggle, jiggle. Anyway, don't worry about it.
It's nice to see 22 purples lost and not have to have a brain aneurysm.
Yeah, well, about that.
You guys still get to have an aneurysm.
Don't tell me there's another doomsday apparatus and you don't get the onion first.
You
can
can
get
get
the
the
onion
onion first.
It's incredibly stupid, but you can.
You know that thing that game guys avoid doing? That gives the onion.
No, I don't know that thing that game guys avoid doing. My attendance at the Pikmin 4 streams has been sporadic at best.
Well, he said he was avoiding doing it earlier this
So,
stream.
when I finished the Olimar thing yesterday, it unlocks a thing known as the Sage Leaf Trials, which is just more Dandori missions. They're much more difficult.
Why were you so cagey about it then? I literally knew that that was a reward for doing those, and
I wasn't being cagey
referenced
about it.
them. I know I'm mad at Red Eyes because I was literally talking about them with Trent earlier.
Point
True.
is, there's 10 of them. Clearing the 5th one gives you the white onion. The 10th one gives you the purple onion.
Red Eyes is cagey about everything.
I'm just cagey.
Thankfully, this game does include a cave that, you know, by sub-level 3, you can get 3 purple flowers.
That's nice.
Candy pops, I should clarify.
I wouldn't know what that feels like.
It's still dumb, though.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that if you just take every purple candy pop bud that you see over the course of your playthrough, you'll have 100 by the end of the game.
So that's Pikmin 2. Like, in Pikmin 2, I think if you get every purple candy pop bud on the way, you have, like, 105.
I thought so.
In this
I must
game,
have
it's somewhere
found
around,
one.
like, 45 or something.
'Cause
I don't remember.
I got every one that I saw, and I only ended up with 85 by the end of the game.
There's some that are relatively easy to miss.
Yeah.
Just due to random generation of cave. And there might even, because I know in some cases there is quirks with the random generation of caves that make certain things just not spawn.
Certain things not spawn. I've had, on occasion, candy pop buds that are literally inaccessible. Like, a blue candy pop bud that was across water.
Nice.
Like, yeah, good one.
Because there's that one hole when I was doing Pikmin 2 earlier in LPIA where there's supposed to be 2 Gatling Groinks, but only one showed up.
Yeah, I remember that. I guess I should say I saw you fight the one Gatling Groink and didn't know that the second one was going to show up until I did it myself.
Granted, it's also possible that the Gatling Groink just offed itself while off screen.
That is possible.
It's very possible, because they like to do that when there's bottomless pits. Because, you know, they're just like, walls are a suggestion. I don't care
Now I
about
will die.
walls. Who needs them? They're not there for my safety or anything. By the way, unrelated, this keeps bothering me. I don't know how I feel about the capital R in this font. Just having that little gap there. This has been consistent all the time, and it bothers me for some reason, and I don't know why.
I mean, I know some like writing styles are that way. I don't agree with it personally.
Now that guy has my face,
Chowder.
but not the grapes.
His name is Chowder.
It's true. I also remember I needed to find him for a quest. Oh yeah, I got Don Burger, who also
Don
has
Bird.
my face. Don't worry about it.
It's a very common face.
It's almost like there's only specific faces that exist in the world. And also, like, the entire rescue corps is bobbing their heads in unison.
Yo!
Perfectly
synchronized
synced idle animations.
They're all listening to the same beat that's being beamed in through their little antennae.
God, you love to see it.
If only someone other than Colin would talk to ruin it. How'd it taste? Okay, well, I emoted. That's close. Okay, well, we're slowly ruining it. There are 3 left that are perfectly in sync. Okay, now there are 2.
Why does Dingo look like a character out of a Pixar movie?
How do you know he's not?
I guess
Yes.
that's fair. Actually, was Wreck-It Ralph Pixar or was it just Disney?
I think it's just Disney.
I don't remember. Oh, everybody's synced back up again. Because they emoted at the same time.
If you had the periodic table in front of you at room temperature in liquid form in glasses, which element would you reach for to drink?
None of them because I would be dead.
Alright, yeah, first of all, hang on. We need to talk about that.
I've read that XKCD What If.
Like, the amount of radiation you'd be receiving just from the bottom half alone.
Like, not even. By the 4th wall of the periodic table, you would be getting enough reactions to cause a lot of very dangerous gases to just probably be in severe danger of dying.
Are we assuming that they're being maintained in liquid form? Because that means some of them are very cold and some of them are very hot.
Yes, inside their glass, they are cold. Perfectly insulated from the rest of thing.
Would you drink liquid oxygen?
Oh.
How cold does it need to be for liquid oxygen?
Very.
Very.
Hey, Gunk Busters. I did
Like,
it.
yeah, no, I once where like one of the XKCD What Ifs is like, what if you had like a perfect like 1-inch cube of every element in the periodic table, just stacked in the same way as the periodic table?
That would be cute.
It would be. It would also be extremely dangerous.
Most of the the alkali metals would just burst into flames immediately upon touching air. But they're also incredibly hot because they need to be melted into a liquid form so you could drink them. I think every single one of them would kill you. I can't think of a single one where you don't just die. Because the only
Weird.
two that are liquid without having to be forced to be liquid are also poisonous.
Yeah, mercury and what else?
Bromine.
Oh, right, bro.
This is bromine.
This is bromine.
Actually, that was soy sauce.
Oh, gallium, I guess. If you want to count gallium.
I don't.
You can rub it. You can rub it a little bit to heat it up and melt it, I guess.
But can you ingest gallium?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm rereading. I'm rereading the what if.
You'd be drinking
The
liquid
first-
metal, but it wouldn't be killing
The first two rolls are fine. The third roll would probably give you severe fire burns. The fourth one would kill you with toxic smoke. The fifth one would do all of that and give you radiation poisoning. The sixth roll would explode violently, destroying the building in a cloud of radioactive, poisonous fire and dust. And do not build the seventh row.
Okay, but what about the 8th row?
Go on.
Ultimate testing range. Here is a Pikmin dying horribly and horrifically by getting shot by something.
The big
Has there ever been any exploration in the drinking of liquid oxygen?
You'd
It would
look like a
probably
mime
destroy
drinking
you.
a glass of invisible water because you'd pick up the glass to put it to your mouth and the oxygen would just flow out of it.
The big troublemaker here is phosphorus. Pure phosphorus comes in several forms. Red phosphorus is reasonably safe to handle. White phosphorus spontaneously ignites on contact with air. Yeah.
What about blue?
Good question.
Next
Sulfur
question.
wouldn't be a problem under normal circumstances.
The
At
blue
worst, it would
phosphorus
smell bad.
can breathe
However, our
underwater.
sulfur is sandwiched between burning
Sad.
phosphorus on the left and the fluorine and chlorine on the right. Oh, God. The inert argon is heavier than air, so it would just spread out and cover the ground. Don't worry about the argon. You have bigger problems. Fire would produce all kinds of terrifying chemicals with names like sulfur hexafluoride. If you're doing this inside, then you'd be choked by the toxic smoke and your building might burn down. And that's only roll 3. On to roll 4.
Well, yeah, that's why the chemicals are not touching. Presumably, they're in glasses.
Yeah, they're in perfectly insulated glasses to preserve them in their liquids. Like the liquid nitrogen container or the liquid oxygen container.
So really, like,
Or the liquid snake container.
if we're in a drink this and don't die competition, and our choices are all of the elements on the periodic table, the only 2 contenders possible are mercury and bromine, and gallium, I guess.
If we must.
The burning phosphorus, now joined by burning potassium,
Yeah,
which
but,
is similarly
like-
prone to spontaneous combustion, could ignite the arsenic, releasing large amounts of arsenic trioxide. That stuff is pretty toxic. Don't inhale.
Hear me out here. If you could taste any of them at once as a drink, which would you grab?
What, with the certainty that you
I
won't
mean,
die from it?
you can taste any element on the periodic table once.
Yeah.
You will die from all of them. Except maybe gallium, if you're, like... You're gonna have a wicked bad tummy ache, though. Because even though it's non-toxic, drinking liquid metal is still drinking liquid metal.
Yeah, it'll be hot.
No, it won't be hot. It'll be, like, room temperature. That's the fun of gallium, is that it's a solid with a big asterisk.
Big ass.
With a big ass.
With a big ass.
It's not...
Tricks.
The 5th roll contains something interesting. Technetium-99, our first radioactive brick. Technetium is the lowest numbered element that has no stable isotopes. Oh boy. dose from a 1 liter cube of the metal wouldn't be enough to be lethal in our experiment, but it's still substantial. If you spent all day wearing it as a hat or breathed it in as dust, it could definitely kill you. Not a hat.
Unhat.
So, would you engage with the question if you weren't, like, immediately saved from any bad side effects of drinking the element?
At that point, it's just what flavor do you want?
Not
Gosh
any
dang
of the
it.
metals, because metal tastes like metal. I hear lead's pretty sweet, so I'd probably drink lead.
And didn't you say earlier today that plutonium is sweet?
I didn't say any such thing.
Someone said it.
Yeah, I definitely know somebody
Yeah.
said it.
That might have been, like, either Trent or Jeff?
Hmm. In either case, plutonium, pretty sweet. That could maybe be a tasty snack.
There was a fun YouTube thread that I read, like in the comments of some video about elements, talking about, because you know I watch Nile Red shit in my free time, so I'm a fucking nerd. And they were talking about how like, how come sodium chloride is the only tasty, well, it said the only tasty element, but it's not an element. It's like the only tasty rock. And the response was, lead's pretty tasty, but you definitely would only be able to try it once.
Lead.
I think I would drink silver.
Don't.
Why silver?
For the clout.
To keep the werewolves away.
Well, it's like cheap platinum.
Yeah, but if you already have the glass of platinum, you might as well just drink
Yeah,
the
like-
platinum.
Hang on, why are you settling for less?
So we're assuming that
like,
it's
hang on.
We're assuming that it's still at the melting temperature, so you're just enjoying a warm beverage.
God,
Yeah.
okay, that actually reminded me
Tungsten.
of like a whereas you just remind me of a like thing that got brought up in a class I was in when I was in secondary school of somebody like the teacher asking all of us like if we were on death row and could have one last meal, what would it be? And somebody answered KFC bargain bin. And the teacher could like practically flew off the handle like you're settling for a bargain bin.
It's a really good deal.
You need to.
But like, you can have anything.
You need to value
Anything on the- like,
yourself more.
Even if you kept yourself to KFC, you're settled for the bargain bin.
The
Some people's
bargain bin
favorite
is a
food
fucking really good deal.
This is wrong. Some people settle for like less. You know, some people like the cheap stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's just like you could have had like, like
I
say
didn't realize you were going
more
that way.
or like better quality stuff. Like if you could have been indulged in anything.
I was thinking, like, in this scenario, we're all choosing from the same table. So I don't want to, like, pick something that somebody else might want to drink.
I saw this earlier and I thought maybe my mind was playing tricks on me, but whistling in a Pikmin that's carrying an object does not pull them off the object and instead just causes them to pause briefly.
Yeah. You have to double whistle for them to leave.
You have to
That's an incredible
Well,
change.
okay. Double whistle or hold the whistle. Either works.
Yeah.
That's one of the smartest changes they've ever made.
Correct.
I also wanted you to get the Shiny Pebble video game.
unfortunately, Jeff is playing Dragon Dogma 2, so I can't have him engage in the drinking and element conversation.
Dang. Watch
We'd
you,
all
why are you-
expect him
why
to
are you
say
not-
tungsten, and then he'd say something smart because he likes chemistry.
No,
and
no,
we'd all
no.
go, what the fuck, Jeff? You have to say tungsten, it's for the bit.
Here's the thing, I feel like he
He
wouldn't
wants
say
to live in
tungsten.
tungsten.
I feel like he
Wanting to
wouldn't
live
say
in
tungsten
wanting to drink
because
tungsten is not the same thing.
he has frequently forgotten about the tungsten bit when we're kind of baiting it.
Well, I think he wouldn't want to drink it because he wants a house of it.
Yeah, it's
Not
true.
that,
If
like,
he
tungsten's
drinks
like
it,
really heavy. Tungsten
well,
will...
yeah, but we're ignoring the side effects, right?
Yeah. I mean, the harmful side effects. I still feel like tungsten would make you feel really full.
Isn't that good though? Don't you want to feel full?
I
Full-
want to feel nourished.
You want to feel fulfilled?
You don't think tungsten will nourish you?
There is no nutrition there. It is a block of tungsten. Like, literally, it can't be made of anything else, so it can't provide any other nutrients. It's all tungsten.
How much is tungsten for you nutritionally?
0. You do
Good
not
on-
require any tungsten to live, and in fact, probably would actually kill you.
Alright.
So, by that regard, calcium, so my bones will be unstoppable.
Calcium is a pretty good answer.
Just
The
skipping
world's
milk, going straight
healthiest.
for the liquid calcium.
Give me that calcium. The world's healthiest drink.
Like, okay, how much is a cup of like this element? Are we doing like a shot glass, a pint glass, or what?
A long time
a
to
cup,
load.
as in like the measurement of liquid cup, I believe.
Why is this floor taking forever to load? What's in this floor?
100 milliliters, I think, is the equivalent of a cup.
That much tungsten is in this hole, huh?
A cup has different measuring sizes in the US compared to the UK. In the US, it's 240 milliliters, and in the UK, it's 250.
Yeah, a cup is like an eighth of a gallon, right?
Yeah. Because 2 cups is a pint, I think?
Yeah.
Well, no, it would have to be a 16th of a gallon then.
Yeah,
'cause,
that's
a quart is a quarter of a gallon.
Yeah, because that's thrown me off a few times when I've like tried to look at recipes, and it's just like, oh wait, this is US cups.
Oops. Was not aware there was a difference between UK and US cups.
Yeah. But like, if we're taking like a sippy of something, like I was thinking cup as in the utensil you drink from. Like, are we doing like a mug, like a cup of coffee, a pint glass?
We'll do coffee mugs.
You know, the fun thing about cups is that usually they hold a cup of liquid. Not always.
Yeah, but like that, you can have different intakes of liquid. Like, you are not going to get a pint glass of vodka.
I have
Maybe
a
you're
32-ounce glass of water and ice here.
Like a shot? Yeah, you can have a shot of vodka. That's sensible.
You can have a shot of calcium.
Yeah. Like, a shot would be like the most sensible, but like the least.
He's got a
caring.
sword.
We've all got swords.
But like, okay. Does your answer change depending on the amount you are offered?
Ooh.
Of money?
No,
No, the amount of liquid that you get.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, my decision doesn't change unless we're also still immortal in this situation.
Okay.
We're presuming the side effects of drinking is nothing will happen.
Alright, hear me out then. Right.
Okay.
Arsenic? I pull up to the guy and I say, "Oh, you'll give me $1 million if I drink this and don't die."
I'm gonna miss the platform again.
Okay.
The Pikmin take just long enough to
alright,
get
but,
to me
like,
to ruin my plan.
Imagine just guzzling down, like, a big old tall glass of bromine.
And then you say, actually, that was soy sauce.
This is bromine as you pull out a second glass.
And then guzzle it down.
I think my answer would change depending on the size of the like glass.
Okay.
It's like if we're talking standard coffee mug, I would probably do silver.
Right.
But if it's like a shot, I would probably go for something more extravagant.
Ah, like gold.
Now I was thinking like chromium.
Okay.
Chromium, huh?
Yeah.
Now in what world would you take up the Wontgenium offer?
You couldn't pay me.
Oh, really now?
Depends. Do I get to live stream it on the internet?
You can do whatever you want.
Isn't Ronginium one of the ones that's like so unstable that you can only have like picograms of it at a time?
Probably. I know it's towards the bottom of the periodic table, so it implies, yes, it's very unstable.
Like, I would absolutely,
Here's the trick, right? You take the glass of Europum, and then you wait. And then all of a sudden you're rich.
Oh.
what will the glass of European turn into?
Solid Europum.
Oh.
A rare earth element. I think it's Europum that I'm thinking of.
Maybe. Can't help myself. I'm checking the Leafling's ID info. Whoa! The expected result.
Oh, well, first of all, it's pronounced Europium,
Yeah,
not
Europum.
Europum. It's one of the rarest elements on Earth. Like, among the rare earth elements, it is one of the rarest.
I have so many wingdings.
Alright, like, where do you think you would start bowing out even if you had no adverse side effects? Like, what element is your upper limit?
So if, like, we're in the element Iron Man, pun intended, where we have to start at hydrogen and go down the periodic table until we find an element we just can't justifiably drink.
Even with no side effects, yes.
Even with no side effects? I would stop at, like, the first earth metal. Or maybe even, like
so you
iron.
go.
I don't want to feel like I'm drinking a spoon.
So you'd go hydrogen, helium, and then what is 3?
Beryllium.
Why is
Hydrogen,
loading taking
helium,
so
lithium,
long?
beryllium, and then you get to boron, so...
I mean, lithium's a metal.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, it'll be on fire as I'm putting it in my mouth, so...
Again, we're ignoring the adverse side effects here.
No, I know. But that doesn't change how reactive it is.
How is being on
Anyway.
fire not an adverse side effect?
No, like, we would get away scot-free for drinking it.
Right, but it would still be on fire.
It would.
We just wouldn't be affected by it being on fire.
Yeah.
And that's why I would live stream it to the internet. And I would also advise, do not do this.
What, so would you tap out like the fucking, as soon as you get them with calcium, like going on to scandium, it's just like, yeah, no thanks.
No thank you, no more. I don't want to feel like I'm tasting a spoon. That's all.
Wait,
I think
so what difference does it make, like, if you got fed a spoonful of your liquid metal?
because I don't have to swallow the spoon.
It's time for your 5th spoon swallowing.
It's time for your. It's 3 a.m. It's time for your spoon swallowing on a line.
I do
Please
think, I
do
think
not.
honestly, beryllium would be my stopping point. I
You're
could
not even gonna get.
maybe,
You're not even
I
gonna
could
pump it
maybe
out
humor,
calcium.
I could maybe humor the possibility of hanging out in the lower second row or maybe the early third row. But after that, it's just like no.
You're not gonna. You're not gonna tough it out, get through magnesium, so then you can have a swig of calcium.
I mean, calcium would taste just about the same as magnesium, I'd imagine. It's got the
Yeah,
same
but you get to be
properties.
really healthy from your calcium intake.
Yep.
You
That's
also get a
really how that
magnesium
works.
intake, which
This is not going especially well.
Look out, game guy. You might lose Pikmin to a jelly float or something.
I'm trying to remember like what elements wholesale I've seen on like nutrition labels.
Look,
I actually am because
that is the first time I have ever seen a
it's
jellyfish
not
float.
falling down. I have just never seen it not fall down.
It's digesting them so fast.
Oh,
It's
that's
actually
why
been digesting them
okay,
for a
that's why the
while.
loading was taking forever. I understand now. There was a Splatoon
Oh,
update, apparently.
That's why the jelly float didn't fall down. It was because of the Splatoon update.
That's probably true. Anyway, I have like no red Pikmin anymore, so that's fun.
Yeah, so if you want to turn things into pinks, you either turn the whites or you turn nothing.
Or you can use the glow seeds. Heaven forbid.
I could. Where? Oh, right. I have buried.
You have 45 wing Pikmin right now.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
do you
Oh,
really
alright, but like,
need more?
if you do tough it out through the early like Earthman, so titanium's like an early knockout. You gotta be fancy.
I get to make the joke of I build with this regularly and then down the shot.
And then be disgusted by the taste because you're drinking titanium.
Yeah, but I still got to make that wisecrack joke.
Alright, so Red Eyes, where do you tap out?
On the element Iron Man. Okay, let me pull up the table of elements.
Like, I feel like chlorine is gonna be like a tough one to get through on the segue to calcium. Like
That's
chlorine
not what I
on its
wanted.
own is like, yes.
I mean, chlorine is commonly used in pools, so I'll just think of it as drinking pool water.
That's still not great, but I mean, whatever floats you go.
Okay, I could easily knock out the first 2 rows, probably.
Yeah, then you get into lithium and beryllium.
Lithium and beryllium are in the first 2 rows.
Oh yeah, first 2 rows. I thought you said first 2 as in, I didn't hear the word rows.
Sodium, magnesium, yeah, I'll drink those. Aluminium. I drink. Silicon, I drink. Phosphorus, I drink. Sulfur, I drink. Chlorine, I drink. Argon, I drink. Potassium, that in bananas,
Potassium's
I'll
like
drink.
a free nutrient intake.
Calcium, I'll drink.
Now scandium. Scandium is the benchmark here. Do you dip into the metals? Do you swallow your spoons?
I
He's
drink
already
scandium to
said-
make the titanium joke.
He's already said that he's wanted to drink silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the question is if I would, like, Iron Man my way to silver.
Yeah.
That's true. You do have to get through a lot of elements to get the silver.
Yeah, silver's pretty... Yeah, silver is on, like, the 5th row, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, so you take your glug of titanium, now it's onto vanadium.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Chromium, sure.
Manganese?
What even is manganese?
An element.
Yeah.
I know that much, but like...
It's commonly found in
Manganese.
combination with iron, apparently.
Yes. I was gonna. Well, you know what?
All right, sure, I'll drink it. Sure, I'll drink iron. Sure, I'll drink cobalt. Sure, I'll drink nickel.
At this point, you're just like, you're just taking a bite out of like pennies at this point.
Sure, I'll drink copper. Zinc? Yeah, sure. That's actually another nutrient, I think.
Zinc is a nutrient, yes.
So,
What about gallium?
Yeah, you tricked me. That was very rude.
sure.
Yep, All right, yep, all right, cool. Thank you for
Sorry,
tricking
man,
me.
legs.
All right. What do we think Krypton tastes like? That'll make or break it here.
Like Superman. It would probably taste like neon.
It's apparently tasteless.
Okay, I drink it.
Yeah, it's a colorless, odorless, tasteless, noble gas.
Dissolves instantly in liquid and is one of the deadliest poisons known to man.
Well, that hasn't stopped us yet.
Yeah, we are saying like ignoring adverse side
We've already
effects.
made it through the halogens. Like,
I mean, I was making a Princess Bride joke.
okay.
So rubidium is where I'm at currently.
Yeah, rubidium.
Ah, yes. The one nobody remembers.
Honestly, I'm stumped on both rubidium and the thing directly following it.
Strontium.
Yeah.
The
press
other one
Y.
nobody remembers.
I remember strontium because it's used in radioactive dating.
Okay.
Oh man, so I could be dated if I drink it?
Yeah, if you are found thousands of years later.
Sick.
Well, does that make your decision easier?
Yeah, sure.
You just eat that man. Just eat him.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything offensive about yttrium through palladium, so yeah, I'd probably Iron Man to silver.
Okay, so you get up to silver. Do you tap out now or do you keep going?
Depends how much I've been drinking.
Well, you've drank your way through technetium at this point, so I feel like I need to ask, how does it feel to have drank an element that doesn't exist?
I mean, I guess that would...
I feel like for the purposes of Iron Manning, it would have to be shot glasses, right?
Okay, shot glasses? How
Yeah,
do
because
I
like,
think I would feel
if you were
about-
drinking full glasses, then you'd start feeling full.
Yeah, I think I'd be feeling full well before silver.
Yeah, around your third or fourth glass of pure element, you'd be like, oh, no thanks.
Okay, so you get past silver, you get past like cadmium, then there's indium and tin.
I do wonder how many pure elements.
I don't think
like,
I'd be able to even make it to 47 shot glasses.
How many pure elements could you maintain in your stomach before you have an explosive reaction?
Well, we were good looking at that. Like, hang on.
Well, because we were thinking about like them as separate entities. We weren't mixing them in our stomach until recently.
Well, yeah, we were just looking at what happens if you just store every element right next to each other with no sanitation. Like, you would start getting like fucking like toxic smokes bellowing out of your nose by the third row.
You hate to
around
see
the time
it.
around the time you get to sulfur is when things start like taking a turn for the worse, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Phosphorus and sulfur is like the devilish duo. They will make like toxic smoke start bellowing out of your nose, like you're fucking just.
You will become a smoky prog.
That's what I don't think anyone wanted, actually.
I mean, if I'm unaffected by the reaction happening in me, I'd be fine with it.
Oh my god. It's like you ate something hot in a cartoon and you got like the smoke and the steam coming out your nose. It's that, but toxic gases.
It's like you got really angry.
Dang it, I need Ochi to get across this little tiny pool of
Like,
water.
I would not be able to do this in a room with another person. They would not be safe.
Oh, alright. This gave me an idea for an extension of the question. So you know how you got like the
Dang it.
my main example in mind is like fucking like shots roulette, like where you just like have like one much worse shot than the other, and it's on like a roulette wheel. Every element is on this shots wheel. You can spin it, you can rotate it as much as you want, and you've got somebody else alongside you. Shots roulette with every element on the periodic table. What do you? What's your strategy?
This is my favorite Mario Party
don't.
battle minigame.
Like, assuming both people are safe from the adverse effects of ingesting this, what is your strategy to make them tap out before you do?
Okay, Luigi, drink the whatever
Alright,
it is.
So, for the
Like,
sake
you're
of the discussion,
across the table.
I'm across the table from unalive.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You just have to land on like one of 70 elements that are metallic.
Oh, okay, but like before you drink, you can spin it on as much as you want to get to something you want to drink. It's just a strategy of like whittling down the
Well, you
safer
have
options
to-
until you get to something like, nope, I'm not drinking that.
You'd have to be good at determining how fast you have to spin it to not land on like element 96 or
Yeah.
something like that.
But like you can like gently like put it aside, like, okay, 1, 2.
I mean, in the reality of the scenario, we've never gotten to that point because Red Eyes has said, "Hey, do you want to do shots roulette or whatever you called it with elements on the periodic table?" And I go, well, first I go, "What? What the heck are you talking about?" But then after the initial shock wears off, my answer is obviously no. I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Assuming you do find someone dumb enough to do it with you, though, Red Eyes, what is your strategy? Like, guide me through this magical wonderland of a question.
Alright, so first I would spin it 5 times, and then I would just drink it to show that whatever I drank, absolutely safe.
Ochi, no!
Ochi, yes.
Oh, okay, so like...
Why would Ochi do this?
Who,
You know why.
So that's like, what, 118 elements right now?
Yeah, so I'd just give it like 5 hearty spins while the person's sitting across from me. Once it stops, I grab the one that's directly in front of me, pick it up. Oh.
Alright.
Just to prove, whatever's on the table, safe.
You look them dead in the eye and drink uranium.
No. I do not think so.
Can you also win this by just sabotaging him?
Yeah, kinda.
What,
If anything,
you,
that's
like,
kind of the
Hitman
optimal
style-
strat.
What, if you, like, Hitman style put, like, additives in to make them fucking die?
I was talking about the thing that's going on stream, but yes, I
Oh.
suppose if you wanted to, what you could do is just like sorry, I'm thinking about like spiking their cup of carbon with some oxygen so it starts bubbling out. Just like do some chemistry nerd stuff.
Alright.
And then I thought about how stupid that sounds. To, like, cheat at a game where you have to drink elements at the periodic table by making them undergo chemical reactions so that they can't drink them.
Alright, I'm gonna give a quick spin to a wheel of every element on the periodic table. And see what Red Eyes has to drink first.
Alright, first of all, how did you construct this wheel in such short time?
I just found it. I just found a list of elements of the periodic table, and I put it into a wheel spinner. Anyway,
Impressive.
Red Eyes, you first up. You have to click radon.
That's a bad start.
You click the radon as you. Oh wait, no, you said you were gonna spin it 5 times.
Oh,
right?
Wachi.
Yeah, I was gonna give it 5 hearty spins.
All right, so this is gonna be spin number 2. Well, good thing you are not drinking the Laurentium.
I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, I have no adverse effects happening to me from drinking it.
I mean, yes, I suppose so. But, I mean, that's spin number 3. Right, I mean, I suppose it's more a case of, like, how much do you psych out your opponent? More so. Anyway, spin number 5. This is the make or break point. I am in absolute shock. How did you get silver on your 5th spin?
Holy shit.
Like, excuse me? Like, I'm not making this up. You fucking got
Oh,
silver.
okay. Someone burn that up.
Amazing.
Friggin' get the thing. Get the thing. Why will you not get the thing?
I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that, considering how non-reactive silver is. My plan of sabotaging his drink isn't going to work.
Okay, so obviously Red Eyes drinks the silver, so we're gonna remove silver from the list real quick.
Of course it would be. Like, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be silver?
Anyway, I think I won. He didn't even
Yeah,
pick
so-
up one of the Dondorium. He was just sitting by his base.
Alright, so. Alright, so, like, the opponent, like, the opponent's gonna spin the wheel. Alright, so the opponent spins their wheel.
Uh-huh.
And they're gonna get a nice, healthy shot of sulfur.
Mmm, delicious.
So, like, you're coming up next, Red Eyes. They bring that sulfur.
Wait, you said they drink sulfur?
Yeah.
Alright, now,
here's where I
question.
throw the coin to distract them, and then real quickly pour some hydrogen in there.
What was that?
So,
Just ignore
Question for this
the
hypothetical.
very toxic plume
am I
that's now
safe
coming
from
out
any
of the cup.
reactions that occur in my opponent's body?
Yes. Both of you are safe from those types of, like, reaction. It's just a matter of, like, can you psych out your opponent?
Okay, if I'm safe from any reactions that'll occur from the sulfur being inside them, then I'll just spin and drink.
You know what?
Alright,
It's fine. It's not actually.
Cerium, atomic number 58.
I forgot there was just a tiny little pool of water.
Oh yeah, the lanthanide series. Cerium, okay.
Yeah, cerium. Do you drink?
Do you
yeah.
drink?
Congratulations. Mmm, antimony.
Like, the only real issue here is how many shots I can take before I'm like, too full of liquid.
Yeah. I think the bit's done its course.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm still kind of curious what Jeff would drink, though, if he was given a glass of every single element in liquid form. But he's not here for me to ask that.
Yeah.
Dumb.
He is.
I don't think I gain any statistical advantage using wings, but whatever. Sniff for raw material.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. Evidently, I forgot to do this.
I don't think it's a case of you forgot, but it comes back after a day
Does it?
or something. I have seen these, like, mounds come back. I don't know how quickly they come back, though.
It was the sheer grubs. They
Probably.
dug it.
Yeah, Ochi, I know.
Yeah, didn't you dig this up when there was water coming out of the sprinkler?
Might have done. No more. Very sad. It's very sad. It's just so sad.
So you've done everything here?
Pretty much. There's a creature I didn't bother to kill because he's just not worth killing.
The things really just stay dead forever.
Pretty much. Except in caves.
So how do you make more Pikmin just with pellet posies?
Pretty much. They kind of endlessly respawn and are fairly numerous around landing sites. Pikmin are singing a song.
Which one?
I recognize it, but I can't place it. Really just fueling all the ice Pikmin, huh? I mean, like, fair enough. I don't know what needs it the most.
Didn't you say you killed all your ice Pikmin?
No?
Somebody did.
Yeah, I mentioned how in a cave I got an all my ice Pikmin are dead prompt despite the whole population of them did not perish.
Oh,
So wait, hold on, that's... The ice Pikmin aren't the lowest anymore, it just doesn't dynamically update.
Nope.
That's weird. I was gonna say, because that should be rock now.
I guess it just presumes during the day that you'll never outnumber.
Well, no, because it doesn't dynamically update.
yeah, it's put in place as you're carrying the thing back to the onion, so... If something was already carrying something back to the onion and your ice Pikmin number didn't update until you had like 5 things on their way back to the onion, then the remaining things are going to still say that
I
ice
wonder if you
Pikmin
had a
is
different
lowest.
type of Pikmin carry it, like swap between white, wing, and purple. Would that change it?
Swapping it to the same type updates it.
I have
It
decided to
doesn't
kill the creature
dynamically
because I have
update,
nothing
it
else better to
manually
do with
updates.
my day.
See, the best thing to do, right, is you get the specific Pikmin that you want to increase the number of, and you put one of those on there with a bunch of whites. Then they zoom back to the onion and make the Pikmin type that you want.
It is sure just kind of letting me do this.
Yeah.
The heck?
It only puts up the shield if things are attached to it.
It is a Bloister.
If you just constantly pelt it with rocks but nothing are stuck to its
I was not aware of that particular... So rock Pikmin really are just its weakness, huh?
Yeah.
They're singing Garden of Hope, but in rock Pikmin noises.
So Pikmin don't have to be in equal numbers to do a funny song anymore?
Nope.
Oh, Archie is a good pup who rescues anyone and everyone. He also outranks you.
Yes.
Correct.
That's just true.
Thank you, RoboCam, for your insight.
We shall now watch the berries. This is the berry
Very
channel now.
exciting. Very exciting.
Yes!
Now, if you'll see here, it appears that the berries still haven't grown in yet.
Now I'm just thinking about that thing Trent posted in Swoos earlier.
And it just grew in. This is going to be very big for the berry carriers.
And they're off.
I'm just so happy that it's automatable in this game. Like, goodness heck.
Any second now, the carriers will be returning to the berry plant in order to wait for the next batch of berries to grow. They better hurry, because sunset is soon going to be upon us.
Do you think they'll make it back with 10 seconds?
Hmm.
Birch, what do you think about the current state of the berry growing Pikmin?
I think there's a lot of room for improvement.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think they really are just trying their best out there. It appears that Captain Pustule has activated the idler's alarm, signifying the end of the round, although some Pikmin apparently did not hear the bell.
Ah, no. I wanted to do the funny zoom in on his face. But I hit the home button just once.
That's the end of the game. We saw some magnificent berry growing out there.
How many of these sprays do you think he will use?
0.
Cool.
But I think it's going to be a great season for the berry harvest. It's going to be a tough score to beat.
Where are the castaways?
Currently awaiting rescue.
Dang.
5 minutes should be plenty.
5 minutes should be plenty. That is what was said at one point or another. Olimar do be wiggling. Yo, it's Don Burger! Why does he have the nickname Dobbs? When that's not his name. Oof. The giant dog carried her deeper into the forest. A misdirection was used. Are you not sure? Ah, alternate universe Alf is good with machines. I can't believe it. One final dose of circles. Bird beak rudder. I don't know what you call that part of a ship. I don't think rudder is correct.
I don't think bird beak is correct either.
Are you sure? Does that not look like a bird looking off in the distance?
It kind of does.
That's what I'm saying. Circles. There's so many SOS signals in that area. Bark. Unalive, you didn't say 8.
Oh, sorry, hang on.
8.
Just hang on. There we go.
There's too many now! There's only one!
Well, you scrolled back.
8.
Do one for every 8 on screen right now. Quick, hurry.
Hold on, I can't see them while the soundboard thing is.
8.
You missed one.
8.
No, there's too many!
8.
We have to do negative 8s now!
No. Day 30! Oh no, it's the last day! I'm going to
I feel
die.
like that's copyright.
Is it?
I don't know.
Please don't copyright my stream, I'll cry. I saved you. The juice. Remember that horse from Breath of the Wild? Juice was preventing you from turning into a leafling. Thank goodness Juice can do that. Jeff certainly wouldn't.
Jeff would just let it happen.
Yeah.
What about God?
That was a different playthrough, Unalive. I doubt I have enough to afford. I don't remember how much it is. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Cool. Yep. I just want to see how much it costs. Why do I have to talk to you like 5 times? Yeah, I know. It's great. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'll talk to Dingo, I guess. If I have to. If I must. What do you mean there's a 6th area? Way to spoil the video game, idiot. Night expeditions can be scary. But what if they weren't? Line of logs. How do I do that? Log, I mean. Glow seeds, 200, which is apparently the cap. I've never heard of this before, but I don't know. Of course, if that's the case, then I basically have no reason not to just, like, immediately throw glow seeds. At least, like, a few. 'Cause I'm gonna get them back. Although I don't know how that would work. Did the ones I throw from glow seeds count towards giving me glow seeds?
No idea.
Let me pause video game. There's a lot of dudes, and I don't think any of these missions had Smoky Prog in them. Although I think like the second one had Baldy in it.
I think one had... I might be thinking of next area, actually.
Next area, I know like both missions had one, at least. I like this guy just dangerously close to the water. Living life on the edge of tomorrow.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
I see a lot of flaming enemies and not a lot of red Pikmin.
Yeah, for
Or
whatever
glow
reason, the last few night missions just really love fire enemies, especially the fire slug. I don't know why. There's just
Are
tons
glow
of them.
Pikmin immune to fire, or are you just expected to
Glow-
lose?
Glow Pikmin are immune to everything. They're basically Boldman, but better.
They're
The only thing they die to is getting squished, Smoky Prog, or eaten.
They are ghostmen.
Yeah. Lie in wait with them with your mines. Oh, okay, you're going that way. Yeah, that's right. We can do about it. Oh, man.
Go.
Oh, hi. You're just here.
They're aggroed.
Sudden appearance by Emperor Bullplex.
Frankly, I trust Ochi, provided nothing crazy approaches him, so... the creatures! The Tricknell!
Looks like spotty bull bears are approaching Ochi's
Yeah.
location.
I'm not really thrilled about it.
Here comes every bull bear.
All of them, all at once.
No. I'm gonna have to ask you to not. I mean, you guys stay stunned for a long time.
Yeah, I think the stun is proportionate to the amount of glow Pikmin you have.
Yeah. Oh.
As much as I'd love to stick around until the end of Pikmin 4, I need
I
to
might have some issues here.
go to bed.
Understandable.
Good luck with the bull bear situation, I suppose. I'm sure you will handle it well, or something.
I mean, well enough.
Blue. Bulblax and
No, why can't you get the fire pine cone?
they don't have hands.
That's no excuse. Ochi, what are you doing other than nothing? I mean, I guess you can stay there. I don't necessarily need you. I'm just gonna wait for it to get closer.
I mean, when you
Do you
kill
like
it,
my
it's
big
not like you're
orb?
gonna get all this stuff back.
Hello. Shark Blood
Hello.
47. I did it! I won! Somehow. Now we can make the cure. Finally. Cool. Now I just have to do the other mission. It's like there's just a sequence of gameplay challenges for me to overcome. Oh yeah, I guess I had pup drive. No, it goes above 200. Trent lied to me. I wasted seeds for nothing. I can't believe I was lied to. Like, I'm sure glow seeds have a cap. I just don't think it's reasonable to attain. I did it. I saved your lives. Now give me shiny pebbles. You will not give me shiny pebbles. You will, though. Finally, someone I can trust. What? Is the treasure radar going off because of Sage Leaf Trial? Is that why that's doing that? Because it just occurred to me, why is the treasure radar going off here? That's weird. I mean, may as well just do this last one and just be done with Giant's Hearth.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. I do not. Incorrect. Alright, all I remember about Baldy is you need to wait for him to get to like a specific spot. And then he's easy pickings. Yeah, it's like right here near the I almost said basket. That is incorrect.
Near the luminol.
Yep, fire slug. Alright. Fire slug. Fire slug. Fire slug. Fire slug. That sprinkler was still on. How did fire slug work?
I imagine it's a lot like Bulblax where they harden. Or rather, they no longer emit fire.
Dang.
I do know you can complete like various things during the night missions. The one issue with the beady is it ends up aggroing on the luminol very quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of rude. Really would have liked, I don't know, any more Pikmin?
Nope.
They're all busy.
Apparently.
Some of them are dead.
Yeah, some of them are dead. It's great.
They are dying faster than you can repopulate them.
Yeah, I'm noticing that, actually.
You want to restart?
I might need to. I didn't think they'd be dying that quick. Part of it's also I thought they'd go like a different way, but you know how Pikmin AI be. It doesn't.
Take straightest path possible back, regardless of safety.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's the skitter leaves mostly. Those things are weirdly insidious.
Yeah.
They are pretty deceptively threatening.
What? How are you alive?
There were 2 of them.
I
It just
did not
arrived on the
notice.
scene.
Gosh heck, how many of you are there? Why are there so many? Go away. No, not particularly. Yeah, I'm not at all worried about Ochi at the moment. New creature discovered. How have I never seen this? That doesn't seem correct. Oop, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
My health
Placement was bad.
You
Man, if
gonna
only you
charge
had the thing where you could hold ZL and,
No, see, I'm waiting for this exact moment.
When I'm using the luminol bomb, the glow bomb or whatever.
The problem with the glow bomb I've noticed is it aims for the legs a lot. It didn't there, but I think because I'm at a slightly higher
Yeah, that's what I was
vantage
getting
point.
at.
Yeah, Ochi, bite the legs. I'm sure it'll do absolutely nothing.
I know at one point Dragon posited the idea of collecting every single star bit thingy before beating the level, and it's like, is that even possible? I
On this
doubt
one,
it.
I'm not sure.
I'm almost positive it's impossible on some of the levels.
Because,
I
like,
think there are a handful that it is in fact possible on.
I
any
definitely
of
did
the
it on a
ones
few
with
of them.
like the holes that spawn the Bulborb larva, those are possible.
I did it on a
'Cause you
fair
have-
number of them, actually. Like, I did it on the previous one. It's just,
They
I
either need
think the Baldy Longlegs is too much of a threat in this one that you just can't really ignore it. It's one of the few things that Ochi just can't, you know, tank. Oh dang, it was day 31. I should have gone to Wistful Wild and seen the weird creatures.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well done. Like my steak. Or like a bonus steak from DK64.
That's what I thought you were going for from the beginning.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I was close, technically. I don't know why I keep looking as if there's going to be anything. There's just never. Endgame Pikmin 4 is just kind of sad if you're looking to talk to the random NPCs around the area, because they don't do anything anymore.
Yeah, because
I mean, I feel like that's just an end game for a lot of games.
I feel like they could have come up with more stuff for you to do.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, but I just
Hey,
feel
that
like that's
guy's
not
still waiting
that
for all
is
the
far-
musical treasures.
I just feel like that is far from unique to Pikmin 4.
Like, why didn't they have, for instance, like missions grow X amount of colored Pikmin? Maybe even have those be repeatable too, because, I mean, why not? I think that's half of it too, is like, why are there just none? There's so, like 2 of them that are repeatable. There's that thing.
Oh, yeah, the
Back
books
again,
are-
and about time too.
You know the words you can join into?
I won't. I refuse.
Oh, okay.
I like how Louis, Moss, and definitely not Brittany are just standing there waiting for me. Stop right
Going
there,
to
Louis!
Head to bed.
Have a bed. Oh no! Do we have any idea what Louis' motives are in this game?
Hungry.
'Cause I feel like it is impossible to say.
Yeah, I don't really know.
The sticky mold is everywhere. Including here. I wish I could charge my Pikmin while on Ochi. It's real funny that you think you're a threat, my dude. Well, I definitely didn't go this way the first time. So that's new and exciting. Yeah, I know. I did not really want to get stuck here. Yeah, I know. I could have had this during Groovy Long Legs, but I didn't. Uh-huh. Whatever keeps poisoning my Pikmin, I wish that it would stop. Unfortunately, this guy is hyper tanky, and I wish that he was not. He's not a threat, per se, but, you know. Kill mold. You don't really need to. I'm at best, there's probably gonna be like matites there or something. I don't know. There's a fruit, actually. Still a dude alive? Why is there still a dude alive? I thought Ochi would have killed. I'm kinda mad. Alright. There's still more to do over there, probably. There's Pikmin sprouts. Did I lose Pikmin at some point? I actually don't remember. There sure is a Pikmin sprout. I don't know when something died. I have no memory of this. No. No more sticky mold. No more. Yeah, I know. Anyway, there's the gold bar, everyone's favorite. Game devs really just be like, you know, what if we did that again? But, like, slightly worse this time.
Hmm.
The question is, can I get the pink onion? That is a downright adorable onion. You know, I didn't really actually mean to approach you, but it's fine. Look, it's a leafling. Can you believe it? Now, what path do you think the Pikmin will go to get to the base? I mean, I would hope it's the uncovered path, considering I don't really know how they get to the base otherwise. I think that path is clear, because that enemy is just a butterfly. Demolish.
Kill.
Oh yeah, that's here. Sadly, most of my wingdings are not here. Pink. Is it though? Is there anything Ochi can just kind of do by himself? Kinda. Accidentally get in the detection range of yet another Dundori guy. In hindsight,
Wow.
I could have used him to get my pinks back. Okay, well, if the narrow tunnel's done, then yeah, I'm just gonna go in. Toggle training. Get ready to be toggled. Are you ready? I'll take your silence as a no, and I'm scared. Toggle training? That's rocks. Alright, so there's white flower over there. So it kind of seems like I just hit button to get over there. Maybe. I don't know where anything is. Nice. Beep. Oh, I have white Pikmin? Huh, I didn't notice. I'm gonna look around here. I mean, the white Pikmin are gonna be more valuable than the rocks, generally, in this one. Like, I think the guys throwing the little crystals are gonna be the only things in here that even were remotely a threat. There's just not a lot of enemies in here for some reason. Unless something falls from the ceiling, which I guess it could, but I mean, that doesn't seem to happen often in this game. I don't know why Ochi can't go there, actually. Oh. I found a reason to be mad. Can you please approach me? Okay, you're just not gonna, I guess. You know, I might actually restart, because if I could ever find the menu that allows me to do that. I literally said, like, oh, there's no threats here. Immediately, a threat pops up. Just immediately. Just instantly. Okay, well, that wasn't as cool. No. You fool. I don't know where Ochi is hanging out.
Oh, you know.
Likewise, I am by myself and with no Pikmin presently. Picking the exact wrong path to get to more. Oh my gosh, a resub. I definitely heard it that time. All right.
Speaking of resubs,
Who would do such a thing?
no, right?
Go on the internet and resub.
Ugh. I'm really bad at this today.
Oh, you know.
Because it's like, I need to freaking switch the button.
Maybe someday.
Good one, me. This is like, I can't get anywhere. It's like, I don't think I'm necessarily doing bad, but... No. I hit the button one too many times. Have to hit the button again.
One white Pikmin isn't helping, okay.
It's fine.
And hit the button.
Also still like a bunch of dudes hanging out like over here. I don't know what they're doing. Because whatever it is too heavy for them, and I'm kind of mad about it. Although I think once these two things get in here, I can toggle it and leave it that way.
Maybe. Yep, there you go. Now you can just toggle it and forget about it.
Please come with me. Really? Just one? Cool. I think I'm good. I think I have everything.
Yeah, just the last bit of things on the gold pile.
I'm kind of sort of trusting the gold pile, but I don't know.
I mean, these spare dudes can help out, like these four.
I don't know what you're doing.
Slacking off. Yeah. Do you think actually toggling it back will make it quicker for them? Or
At this point, probably. Well, for everything except for this guy over here. What's in the eggs? Oh, this might have been useful earlier.
It's just that corpse now. think
Well,
that's it.
This one just kind of seems scary, but it's pretty lenient.
Yeah. This is another one I kind of like. Because, like, deceptive.
I like how at the beginning I'm just like, oh, I don't have whites. They put white flowers there so I can get whites. No, you start with whites. I'm just on dog, so I can't tell what Pikmin I have. Because all I see are leaves. Oh well. Look, it's a leaf face guy. Oh, I really just only have 27 wings. I wonder how that happened. How'd I... Ochi, literally, what are you doing? Dig. You fool. Ochi, I will control you over there. Okay, evidently you can't actually do that for some reason. I don't know why, I don't understand. Man, no, first of all, none of that. None of that. None of that. Alright, let me go 5 miles away from every interactable object real quick. Ochi, you collect all the Pikmin and then, like, continue going 5 miles away from every interactable object. But not, like, that way. Why do you have to go through danger, Ochi? Could you just not? That'd be great. I would love that. Right, you know what? Just go over there. I want you out of the way. Meanwhile, freaking Baldi's getting away. Baldi, where are you going? Alright, Ochi, where are you? I thought you clipped through the world for a second. Can I make this a base now? Because, I mean... No. I'm sure that'll be okay. I'm not actually sure that'll be okay. Please let me move the base. Please let me move. Thank you. Okay, now I can play the game. Gosh heck.
Gosh, heck, fuck.
True. Does that allow me to get up, or is that a dead end? I actually don't remember. 'Cause I want to try to get to the cave. I think I can get up with that. Let me up. Why are hills just so dumb? It's the mud pit. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go. Whatever they didn't finish, whatever. It's fine. Why was that one so delayed? Why is there always one that is so delayed? I will never understand.
Oh, you know.
I don't. That is precisely the reason I am asking.
Hmm.
Now you understand my conundrum.
Maybe no, sorry.
Was this the cave where, I didn't understand how mud works?
Yes. This is the mud pit.
Cool. Ochi got himself into a tussle. How truly
fuck.
unfortunate. Oh, hey, can you not? Can you guys not also, like, freaking swerve around? And just immediately get yourself in danger? That'd be pretty good. Oh, okay, there's just this tiny little bit of deep mud.
Oh, you know.
I don't even know where that is. Look at that dumb idiot trying to freeze the mud. Is there literally any way to kill these other than Ochi?
Kill what?
The little elephant-looking things?
Don't think so, no.
I wanna kill the crab, but I wanted to take Ochi to do it, and I don't think I can, and it makes me sad. Oh, I thought it was a big crab, not gonna lie. Never mind. I was worried for nothing. Well, they killed some butterflies, apparently. They are still presently attempting to kill butterflies. Oh, I've killed 1,000 creatures.
Congratulations.
It seemed like the thing to do. I don't know where Owachi went. Is he helping with the thing? He must be. I love the amount of things that Pikmin can't go through while carrying objects, but this little tunnel, definitely. It doesn't matter the size of the object, Pikmin go through, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Autumn Harvest series. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got the pink onion. I probably should have maybe made an attempt at growing some, huh? Ochi, what are you doing down there? What the dog doing? You having fun? Just circling? I hope so. Anything else? Does not appear to be. Ochi just sits in the mud. He's marking his territory. That's not what that looks like. Question that has now popped into my brain is, does Ochi pee?
Yes.
I mean, we're a bit past Pee Tuesday.
Dang. We missed it. Alright, I get to fight this creature. How did one of my wingdings get off of the dog? Okay, well... I'm still not completely clear the optimal way to fight this thing.
You let it stuck in an ice bomb. Or that, apparently.
Well, yeah, that's what I did in the LP. Because it's like, I'm not really sure how to fight you otherwise. Like, yeah, I could throw a bomb or whatever. What? Is Ochi scared? What's going on?
What?
What actually is this?
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
What happened?
What?
I don't know what that means. Game, explain yourself. What does that mean? Ochi is scared? Like, is Ochi afraid of the dark? That's stupid, he has a nightlight. Like, I know he can't swim, but like... I'm very confused. I've never seen that. Anyway, I don't know why I left him all by himself. There really is no reason for that. Oh, I thought I could bash through the egg instead of into the egg, but okay. And then I missed the dumple. Solo dog adventure. Look, it's the cranes from Inkopolis Plaza! There they are! Both of them!
It's the dawn pustules.
Finally, it's the dawn of pustule.
"48 hours remain."
Yeah. Commit kill. At least this one didn't get, like, stuck under the bridge. I was gonna say, can y'all, like, grab it? Uh-oh. What, you don't eat dumple corpses? What's wrong with you?
Can't believe I would waste a perfectly good dumple corpse.
There's a delicacy, I assume.
Let's see what Louis has to say about the matter.
He says, they're a delicacy, I assume.
Deep fried dumplings without batter for all the flavor with half the fat.
Man. Can you all not? I wanted to kill both, but I guess I won't. Okay, we've got Flarlick. I like those ice Pikmin just kind of chilling over there. I know what I said.
Good. think you missed a couple gold nuggets. No? Okay.
I did not. Somehow. Let's say I know there's another nectar. I kind of wish more than 10 Pikmin could use nectar at a time.
Yeah, like I get it, like changing it from as many as was sucking on it. It was probably a good thing, but like,
I wish that it would do something similar to how Pikmin 2 did it, but have a cap on it. So like it'd be like minimum 10, maximum like, I don't know, 25 or 30.
yeah.
There is a certain wonderful satisfaction to getting like 30 Pikmin on one thing of nectar that
Yeah.
I'd miss.
So I think part of the problem is it's so easy to lose flowers, but I guess that makes like spicy spray a little more valuable, but that's kind of it. Okay, you just didn't pop up until now, specifically. Frankly, I'm kind of shocked you didn't get anybody. Alright, well, sucks to be that guy. I don't know why I decided to do it this way, but I did. Oh, I can't get it because it's frozen. Dang. You hate to see it. This is kind of a busted strategy now that I look at it. I don't know why I didn't think to do this. Oops. Nice boss. That's very funny. Guys, that's not what I wanted, and you know it. Sky Researcher? So there are gosh dang eggs here the whole time that I could have been using instead of trying to finagle ice Pikmin around and make them not freeze everything.
Yeah.
Gosh, heck, dang, butt, fart. Why is there just the one that's left? Why?
The lingerer.
The Lingerer. That's his name now, or her. Do Pikmin even have gender? Has that been specified at all?
I mean, if it's like plant, if they're anything like plants, then it might be all of the above.
I guess. I need to look up. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Why Ochi scared? I'm gonna type exactly that, actually.
Yo, guys.
Why Ochi scared? Alright, Pikmin Reddit. Ochi is afraid. Hold on, I have to deal with the Flarlick real quick. Oh, I'm nowhere near the base, because my base is over there. Also, the freaking thing didn't actually get there in time. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make that. There's no way.
Well, why is Oakley scared?
I really wish the Flarlick popped out of the cave, like, you know, like this, the rescues. So I just have to collect it separately instead of it just automatically going there when I'm nowhere near the base and it's sunset and I can't do anything with it because those sprays are gone. Alright, well, the person here is describing exactly the situation. Apparently, it happens when he drowns. And you do nothing about it.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember if he loses health while drowning. I do not recall. I don't recall the specifics of dog drowning. Either way, I've never seen that before. That's weird. What kind of place is Kopai? I don't know. Dying of starvation, probably. Dang. You hate to see it. It's just weird because, like, why would they say that Ochi is scared? Instead of, like, hey, Ochi was drowning, stupid. Maybe don't do that. Just, the wording is so vague. Boris. What kind of dog is Boris?
A border collie?
I suppose. Six is all you get. Because I can't be bothered with the others.
For now.
Mission complete. Finally. Sup, me from a different life? That's right, I commit kill on many things. Why is this one not repeatable? That's what I don't get. Go over there, dog. Do it. This is the most things I've cleared in a long time. At least in this stream. Alright, well I think I'm at that ending the stream point again.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how much more you wanting to go, and
So, tomorrow is Splatfest. Dang it, that's a dumb, stupid red pellet now. Oh, yeah, wingdings don't actually just insta-kill George. Truly a sad day. Wait, that time it did. Well, now I'm just confused. I can't stand the idea of not getting shells, so, like, I picked a team already. It's drums, by the way.
Drums gang.
Because, I don't know. I'm mostly indifferent, but, I don't know. Mostly because I was playing a lot during this particular time frame, so, you know. Ochi sneezed on me. I'm gonna die now. The sneeze of death. That's what the D in dog stands for, is death. Okay, well, he did it twice, so now I'm gonna be okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, because they cancel out. They're like skeleton
Yes, right.
keys. Oh no, not a third time!
No.
I don't know what that means!
Quick, on the phone.
I'll do it!